Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello. I'm back. I'm very tired today. I didn't even know if I wanted to do anything today, you know, but I'm here. I put on my schedule. I'm playing Stardew. I want to play Stardew. It's been a while since I played it. I've decided that I'm going to stop being so stingy and actually try and follow through with making money in Stardew instead of doing my old methods, because I feel like we're gonna be here for like 10 in-game years before I get anywhere with anything. So I mean, I don't see much reason to delay. Without further ado, I'm just gonna hop right in. I don't see no reason to delay. Oh, I wish I had people to play co-op with. I wonder how much fun it would be to play co-op on stream. Why is it so quiet? Where's the music at? All the dead farms that I never actually followed through with. May their souls rest in the void. I decided today we are gonna try. And why am I holding a fish? I remember. There's only one thing I actually remember from this. Oh, good humor. What? No copyright songs. No copyright. No copyright songs. Ayo, it's my love. Oh, hey, it's Freddy. I don't even remember half the stuff that I have going on right now. Was I gonna sell these? Why do I have so many things? Wait. maybe oh, I think I might have been going. Wait a minute. Let me just check. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Okay, so I think I was just gonna sell these. Right? I must have been. I must have been, right? I genuinely don't remember. Why don't I genuinely... Okay. I've decided we're gonna try and be less stingy today. Which includes actually selling things. I feel like I was keeping something. I'll keep the sweet pea on me. You know what? This looks good. There we go. Everything looks fine. It's fine. It's fine. I may have little memory, but everything is fine. Okay, let's no, give me. Oh, look how much little money I have. I'm gonna sell this because I want to. We need to sell at least one of all produce just to even make money. Oh, that's where all my garbage is. I forgot where all my garbage was. Apparently it's up here. We're actually gonna, I'm finally gonna actually break, and we're gonna crack open all of our geodes. I don't know how I avoided doing it before. I forget all my controls. It's been too long since I played this. No, wait. I need to either have my mouse in view or not. I feel like this is gonna be so unentertaining just because I haven't played Stardew Valley since the last time I played it on stream. Which means that I don't remember anything really. Except for like, you know, all the video of the speed demons playing it who actually, you know, do it for speed running and achievement hunting, and then they only show the best of clips from it because, you know, speed running perfection takes like a whole actual real life day. Speed running the community center only takes a couple hours, and when you're doing that, you aren't going for perfection. So you're ignoring the fact that you have to ship everything. Maybe one day I will actually build sprinklers because I've been too stubborn to build sprinklers. I don't like building sprinklers unless they are specifically like far enough along that they actually affect more than just the four corners. I felt like that was a waste, but you know, if the top speedrunners of this game do it, who's to say I need wood? Who's to say I can't? Right. Wood! I forgot. I can't believe I forgot what I was looking for. Okay. There we go. A casual, calm game, and then there's me just raging. Me not knowing what to do. It's okay. It's okay. We'll all be okay. We'll all be okay. We're just trying to live our best life out here. We're just trying to live our best life. And I've decided to stop being. Oh, hello, small child. Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. Too bad. I'm probably not eating. I don't know if I'm gonna eat tonight because I am a farmer who does not need no substance. This is mine. Hello, good sir. I've heard you can give me supplies. What is that voice? Clay. Not bad. Clay. Not bad. Ooh, I actually do like coal. I know later on, it was a good luck day today, right? Right? Maybe I should have sold those things at the shop. That's okay. We're starting to get some stuff. It's okay. We're getting stuff now. More clay. Okay. Yeah, look. There we go. We could crack one more open. Look at that. Empty out our inventory. Wrong thing. Give it back. Gimme. Look at that. Okay. Crack more. The slow process. Like, I know clay can be sold for good money. But that's a lot of clay. That is a lot of clay. Hey, finally, something new. The game is so quiet. Why is the game so quiet? It's very quiet. I wonder if that's why speedrunners just put their own music over it. You know, in honor of the spirit, because I can only crack 2 more. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. Take these back. You can keep the geodes in the chest. Okay, I'm just I'ma just go. Hi, Vincent. Hello again, child. Hello, sir. I have more supplies. Okay, let's put these down here. Let's do it in color. Let's go by color. You know, that works. That works. Put the purple over there. We can put the blue here. This is one of the main regular ones, so we can put that there. Look at that. We got new rewards. Yeah. Part of the reason I did this was also because I wanted the starfruit seed. Because we are farming. Oh, hello, child. I don't know you. Goodbye, child. I need to start working on actually. I wonder what Alex is doing today. Probably working out like he always is. I like how a lot of these characters have more depth than they seem, but some of them. Hello. Thanks, I really like this. Good. Wait, what are you currently at, by the way? Okay, you like all, I know all of them like flowers. I wish I could see what his actual hearts is at. I haven't spoken to him yet today, though. You know, I used to live in the city, and I have to admit, this place is much nicer in the summer. The city is so hot with all that concrete. Oh! I did not realize that's actually new information. And here I was like, yeah, I've maxed out hearts with Sam before, apparently never reading his flavor text. I didn't know. Apparently he moved back in with his parents. Which, I mean, I don't entirely blame him. I mean, like, even if we ignore the fact of, like, oh, saying that prices of housing moved up. I mean, his dad's at war. He's got a little brother. His mom is all alone. I don't even know what his mom does for. Why am I going in home? Oh. What do I do now? What should I do now? What am I doing now? I'm just sitting here in absolute confusion. We're eventually gonna have to craft at least one of everything. It shall be beautiful. It shall be beautiful. But that is in the future. Look at all the flowers we have. Aww. Let me actually check what my shipping is like. We have so much more to ship. I need money. Let's go fishing. Let's go wrong chest. Let's go fishing. You know what? I'm gonna make our house look vibey. We have this itty bitty house. There we go, vibes. If you can't do much, just at least make things look vibey. That is all. This place is so over. Oh, hi, cat. Don't worry. Fresh water. Just pulled up from the lake. My kitty is drinking good tonight. Ain't that right, little one? Don't you love when you just ignore everything so it suddenly becomes a super tricky path that just wastes more of your time? Here I am trying to sit going up to 5,000 with that geode. Okay. What is actually my quests? Okay, so it's nothing important. Got it. Nothing important. Okay. Look at the little butterflies. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I should be doing. Oh no. I want to go fishing. What actually, let me actually look at the community center, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I still feel so cheated. I feel so cheated, and so, I was supposed to get that cutscene, and then I didn't, and that made me so upset. And what can I do? It's different times of the... Oh, I actually had a fiddlehead fern. I think I sold it. I sold it. Yeah, I think I sold it. Let's go on our way then. Honestly, that does sound extremely like something I would do. I realized I hadn't pet the cat yet. I think that's one of the most important things, is that you can pet the cat. And I didn't do it. I feel like a fraud. I feel like a fraud. I should have pet the cat. I also really like all the challenges that people do where they're like, can I do X, Y, and Z before A, B, and C? Haha. Rare seed. I want... We have slime. Eventually. By the end of summer, we should have 1,000 saved up for just the cart. Mainly because I know what I'm trying to do. Hello? Any goodies? Good, I sold my other ones. There we go. Excuse me, don't mind me. Anyway. Carry on. I'm just checking out. Hey, get be gone, be gone. I'm just trying to check it out, okay, man? You can leave me alone. Okay. And that is one of the reasons why I prefer the farm that everyone hates on. And I feel like it's totally unjustified hate. Okay, the Four Corners farm is not as bad as it seems, okay? Let me live the Four Corner farm dream, okay? It's okay. Let me enjoy the life of the Four Corner farm as I let it slowly overgrow. You know, what if we just spent the day actually, like, cleaning out the farm? That sounds like it could be a good event. Is she enjoying the game? I'm not exactly sure. I'm enjoying it. I'm totally enjoying it. I just don't remember anything that I did before this. So I'm actually at a loss for everything that I had planned to do. Because it's been like 2 months since I played this game. Which means I've forgotten everything. Literally everything. I did not mean to organize, but the only thing that I remember is being extremely upset at being cheated out of a cutscene. I mean, if you get like cheated out of a cutscene, it makes sense to be upset. Okay, the only other thing. Oh, yeah, I could get that easy. All I need to do is wait. This game is a giant waiting game. Wait, I only tapped one? Wait a minute. Wait, why did I only tap one? Do I even have tappers? I do. I don't know why I didn't participate. You know, yesterday I started working on art and I've been debating posting what I did on Twitter because it's something I haven't done before. And I'm sitting here like, what if? I'm just sitting here in a state of not knowing what to do with anything. Look at that. Now I have 2 tappers. I enjoy games, okay? I just don't always act like it. And then I go on rambles, because that squirrel better not mess with my tapper. Look at that. It's all a waiting game. It's all a waiting game. I'm gonna tap all my trees. I have over 300 hours in this game, but I still barely know what I'm doing in this game, and I don't know why. Why does it... What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, that caught me off guard. Genuinely, that caught me off guard. forget that so much. Every time I switch between doing an expanded screen and a non-expanded screen, it always changes which screen my display capture is stuck on. So if I do anything with my display capture, suddenly it messes up, and that caught me off guard so much. You know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep in game. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Look at that. I actually have money. I'm trying. Yeah. It's something that I forget about. Because genuinely, I've been watching this channel for a month now at least. Yeah, but genuinely, ooh, good humor. Whenever, because my second monitor is my art tablet. Ooh, plants. So if my second monitor, no. If my second monitor is literally my art tablet, it doesn't want to function if I don't make it single screen for art streams. And I forget that, so whenever Stardew Valley does its little wonky, I'm not gonna work for you, I forget to change it. You know what? Let's sell the expensive one, because I want money. This is a game where money reigns supreme. Wait, it's raining. What fish can I catch when it's raining? Fish. 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 I think I can catch a lot of river fish when it's raining. Sunfish has to be sunny. I think I can catch the catfish. I don't know. All I know is I need fish. Oh, walleye's a good rain fish. Wait. Yes. I'm slowly building out a plan in my head. Will the plan work? Debatable. But it is a plan nonetheless. Putting away all the stuff. You know what? Just for the sake of it. There we go. I forget how slow the Stardew Valley character walks. I need to grab my hoe again. I love that this game is getting an update though. I find it really interesting that it's actually getting an update again. Hi. Gimme. Because, I mean, the creator could choose just not, but the creator is going back and giving us a 1.6. Fancy. Right? Right. I feel so awkward talking to myself. I just talk into the void, and if people are listening, people are listening. If people don't want to talk, people don't have to talk. I'm gonna keep that. I debated teleporting. I'm gonna keep it. At least for now. At least for now. There's so many fish in this game. Eventually, my goal is to, through casual gameplay, eventually reach perfection. It's gonna be a long journey. Oh, thank ya. It's gonna be a long journey, but eventually I hope to reach perfection in this game. So, like in year 10. Cause I don't know a bunch of the stuff that I need to know for this to reach perfection. I've been debating installing mods for the Stardew Valley, but I feel like installing mods might make it a little too easy on me. Mainly mods like automation so that I can just cook up all my iron and not even have to be in the same room. Or whenever my wine is ready, I don't have to run out and go grab it. I can just leave it. But I feel like that might be too easy for me. I feel like if it's my first attempt at ever actually getting completion in this game, I should actually do it for completion and not just nothing. Did I need a shade? River. Nope, it's the one I already have. Okay. I see you. I see you. Being what I already need. When I need something new. I see you. I see your game. Two can play. I don't know what if two could play at that game, I don't know what my role would be in that situation. I was going off of audio cues and that was not the audio cue. I was looking away from the screen. That's the one thing I like about this fishing game. You genuinely don't really always have to be paying attention. If you hear it, you can be looking away, doing whatever you want. The moment you hear that little bloop, you know it's time to fish. Look at that. I could be looking away. I could be like going. I was late. I was late because I wasn't sure if I heard it or not. I was too busy thinking about the water right next to me. So apparently don't make it your tried and true method. I almost hit the button when the lightning struck. I'm like, oh, visual. No, wait, that's not the visual. I want the chest. Give me the chest. No, I'm gonna lose them both. Wait, no. And this is why you don't just you actually like pay attention to what you're doing. Look at that. Now I can get both, right? Right? Yes. If you're gonna get the treasure chest, get the treasure chest, but you also have to make sure you actually get the fish. Look at that. Those can make me money. Good old-fashioned money. Which is the one thing I'm terrible at in this game. Is getting money. Because my brain doesn't understand the best methods. All I know is there's so many things that I want to do that I don't know the right way to take them. I might go down to the water if this is gonna take forever. I like how I said go down to the water, as technically I'm at water, and I know I meant beach. I don't know if anyone else knew I meant beach. I'm gonna just go and try and befriend people, okay? Okay. I really want to get to, I think it's actually 3 hearts with Sam. Because I think it's 3 hearts and, oh, I've already given him 2 gifts this week. I hate how you can only give them 2 gifts a week. Why can't you just, like, stockpile them daily? I think you should be allowed to befriend people by stockpiling them. How many are there? Ooh, gold. I'm okay with gold. I still am set on my ways of believing that those are not little twigs in the ground and that those are worms. I don't know why we were told that those are sticks. I think those are genuinely worms. But you know, if you really want to say they're sticks, I'll let ya. But those, I promise you, those are worms. I know it doesn't say it, but I come back, please. I promise those are worms. They have to be. Why else would they move like that with a game with so little breeze? With a game with so little breeze, why? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. All I know, look how just tired she is fishing. She's just sort of vibing there. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's an outfit that actually looks like it would fit my character in this game, because the outfit she's currently wearing perfectly fits my old model design that I had like a little over a month ago, but it doesn't fit my new one. Maybe I should go up to the lake. I think the lake fish were pretty good if I remember correctly. I'm like, where should I fish? Where do fish go? Where do fish go is a great sentence. I was looking away. I love how I go up and the fish goes down. I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Why did I spend my time trying to catch a legendary fish? Is my question. Because I'm remembering now. I tried to catch a legendary, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. My level, my level, 4 fishing is enough to catch a legendary. Totally. Yeah, they're the hardest fish in the game. Pff, easy smeezy. Totally easy. Totally. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know me. Top tier gamer. Totally, totally. One thing I do like about Stardew is when I do eventually talk to the NPCs, it gives me the chance to, you know, practice voices. I like talking in different voices. It's fun. If you can't talk in like a couple different voices, are you really having fun? If you aren't sounding completely insane with just, you know, the wildest voice acting imaginable. Give. I like how I just have to move my mouse to the side to be like, wait, nope, 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 no, no, no. Go away, go away, go away. Fish. People who speedrun catching fish like the legendary in a single season, they scare me. Their persistence scares me. Because they are so... People who just speedrun any aspect in this game scare me. Mainly because I'm intimidated by the pure willpower. Although I kind of want to learn how to speedrun this game. I feel like, genuinely, there are bits and pieces that I think would be super easy to speedrun in this game, and there are bits and pieces that would be super hard. Like, I don't remember any of how you actually make lots and lots of money in this game. Because there's ways to make lots and lots of money in this game. And I don't remember any of them. Look at that. And I'm still using this super basic fishing rod. If I'm stockpiling this many fish, why don't I sell them for cash? I really am a hoarder in this game. Wow, that is a realization and a half. I catch so many fish and then I'm like, but what if I need them in the future? What if I need them? What if I need them in the future? You know, what about that? What if? What if? There's always that 91.2%. That was a very specific percentile. I meant to go like a 0.2, not a 91.2% chance that I'll need them. But you know, that's what my brain tells me it is. My brain's like, yeah, no, it's definitely like in the 90s of percentage that you're gonna need it, so you should stockpile it. Ooh, what? I do not believe that is fair. Because when it canceled, I was already back in the green. I should have started collecting again. I personally feel like that was inaccurate. It's fine. I could fish more. I do like how as you get better at this game, though, it, you know, becomes easier. Just in, you know, like, general. Ooh, perfect. That. I still don't know what fish I need from the lake. I think it was only the sturgeon, which I think doesn't come out on... Was it the sturgeon doesn't come out on rainy days? I don't know, man. Look at that. I love how maxing your fishing rod in either the fishing game or the extension gives you buffs. It makes it like more advantageous to do it. Which is nice, because, I mean, you can make lots of money off this fishing game. Also, if you get really good at it, then you can just, you know, fish as long as you want. It's getting around the time that I should go back down to the town, because I kind of want to see if I can get the, whatchamacallit. I want... Wait, no, wait, no, wait. I want the walleye. I think I think walleye actually might have been a fall fish. Yeah, I think walleye was a fall fish. Which means that I can't... I love how I used to actually have, like, tabs upon tabs upon tabs open to understand how to play this game. And now I'm just sitting here like, I think it was this. I think it was that. This is what happens when you don't play a game that you have over 300 hours in months. Is fragmented memories. I'll admit, I know there's a way. I've never learned it, but apparently you can angle your fishing rod, and I've never learned it, and I kind of want to learn, but I don't know how, and I'm too lazy to look up a tutorial. All I know is it's a thing that you can do. What? There we go. All I know is it's a thing that you can do. Okay. Let us put some algae away. Let's put some trash away. And sell all of this. You know what, I'm taking the trash back home. We could take the trash. Let's go. Let's run it. We're gonna sell all of this and we're gonna make a pretty penny. And we're actually gonna have money once in my lifetime. Oh, hi, Abigail. Can I talk to you? The valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? I do, except for when it destroys my crops. Does that count? Can I think it looks pretty except when it's destroying crops? Because every stroke of lightning, I'm afraid that one of my crops is gonna die, and it's gonna be a crop that I really wanted. I'd prefer not to have a crop be destroyed. One of these poor babies might die tonight. As long as it's not this one that I just planted, I am gonna be okay with it. If that crop gets destroyed, I'm gonna be so sad. That's gonna be money. I have a feeling that's gonna be a lot of money. And if it's not, then I don't know what I'm gonna think anymore. Let's put the trash in the trash bin, which will eventually become a recycling bin because we reduce, reuse, and recycle. I already checked the. There you go. Okay. If it's sunny up, we are going immediately to go start fishing. Look at what have I been holding off on selling fish for? Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that's kind of meh. That's a little meh. But look at that. 125 gold? That's over 600 gold in and of itself because I got so many of them. Why have I been holding off on that? That's good money. Money that I have been lacking. I need to buy upgrades. I need to do things, which means I need money. Why have I been holding off money for so long? Look at that. Look at that. And I know there's methods to be able to get... No. No. There we go. Apparently I can't remember how to even do partials anymore. Okay. Let's water it and then I'll go fishing. Just, you know, a little bit of watering before we fish. Oh hey, none of my crops died. Yeah, that's good. And I have no idea how to catch the pufferfish. Besides trial and error until they go into hiding. Because the pufferfish is a fish that's certainly not easy to catch. Certainly not easy. You know, I need to figure out what all the villagers like, which is also a trial and error thing. Although most of them like flowers. I was about to say spiders. Why was I thinking of the word spiders? I don't personally like spiders. Okay, I don't like spiders when they're on me. If spiders are not on me, I am okay. If spiders do not come near me, I am okay. If the boundary between me and the spider is broken, then there's issues. I wonder what it would be like to collab with a spider. I genuinely don't remember if, I'm pretty sure these benches are sittable. Yeah, look at that. What happens if you're already sitting in a bench that the NPC is programmed to sit on? I should have gone collecting yesterday. I got these new shoes yesterday because my old pair had a brown smudge. I just threw them in the garbage. Would have donated them, but I don't like the idea of some weirdo wearing my shoes, you know? What? At least he can feel the judgmental looks at him. He can at least emotionally feel them. Be it as he may not actually see them, at least he knows we are giving him that judgmental look of all it is was a smudge. All it is. You can wash shoes. How does he have money to buy new shoes? How many times will he smudge his shoes and just yeet them instead of washing his shoes? How does he afford that much money to be able to constantly do this? These are the questions that I have about these characters in the game. It's a simple game, but it makes me have so many questions. So many questions indeed. Halibut. Ooh. Also, this gives it me so that I can sell all of the rejects. And then I can have even more money. It's all just coming up the right way. Who knows? Maybe I'll even catch a tuna while I'm at it. I don't know what season tunas are. Maybe. Maybe I'll catch a tuna. Maybe one of these days I will catch a tuna. Maybe. I wish I could remember fish patterns. I used to be able to tell a fish by its patterns. I used to be able to tell, and now I'm just fishing without a cause. Now I'm sitting here, looking at the open waters, wondering if there's any bubbles anywhere, hoping for a bite. Dang it. I saw the water bubble. I saw a little effect of it bouncing back up, and I thought that was a mark that I was good. Oh well. I guess we'll just get this tilapia again. I really hope it's a tilapia and I don't just sound stupid. Okay, technically it's not stupid because unless you actively play this game like a lot, which I used to, but I haven't in... Since I started streaming, I haven't played it except on stream, so, you know, 6 months at minimum. So, yeah, it's been a while. Oh, hello, Elliot. Is it it? Is this it? Is this the one that I want? Please. No, no, no. I don't even want the treasure chest. I just want the fish. I think that was my last chance at catching it today. I didn't want the treasure chest. I just wanted the fish. I think the fish becomes unavailable at 11:30. I tried. I think that was it, and I was doing so well. I think I got it like halfway. Which is a fair bit, mind you. When it is so sporadic like that. And wow, you really wanted to be that cool guy. You know what? That's okay. You could be as wild as you want, being like, you almost got me, but wait, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just happy to have caught him. It's so quiet. I love how just serene it can be, and then other times you just have the music is. I really like the music that they have for this. I really want that chest. Thank you. I really wanted that chest. Ooh, fancy. You know what? Let me just sell all my goodies. And then I think 2,000 is enough for a single upgrade, so... Oh, hello, Marilu. Oh, you know what? Let me talk to you guys. You came all the way here just to talk to me? How kind. I know, I'm super nice. I'm super nice. Look at me go. Say, are you growing any blueberries on your farm? I do enjoy fresh blueberry. I gave him a southern accent before. What is this accent? Oh, hi, Leah. Emily usually cooks dinner, but she makes weird stuff like... I used to know how that word was pronounced. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Leah. I saw her out of the corner of my eye. I came for the sound of the ocean. Beautiful, isn't it? I give a lot of them the same voice now. It's been too long that I've forgotten what all of them sound like, so they're all just going to my defaults. One day, I will write out my chart of voices. Hello, children. Hi there, miss. Do you want something? What I want to know is, the gifts have reset. Good to know. Hello. Thanks. I really like this. And then, do you ever get the urge to go exploring, Fluke? Okay, pretend you just want a free vacation. Where do you want to go? Joja Mega Mall. We're going to the mall. No, I want to go to an old gnarled forest. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Also, when you see hot air balloons drifting over the sea, you ever know that when you see hot air balloons drifting over the sea, you'll know summer's in full swing. Coolio. I'm so close. I want his summer cutscene that only happens in year 1. I want all the lore of this game. There is so much lore in this game. Sweet peas are on bloom right now. They've got such a wonderful fragrance, haven't they? I like to think I can do old lady voices pretty well. Although that's probably all in my head. I forgot I was gonna turn stuff in. Very happy to have the ocean bundle complete. Today is just the day for talking to people. I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. What are these voices I'm getting? It's good to take a break from work every now and then. I guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm, though. Hey, at least in winter you don't have to worry about crops. For now. That's for now to you, sir. This is the day of talking to everybody in town. Today, I'm gonna relax and think positively. Maybe I shouldn't be doing voice acting today because my nose has a tendency to get stuffed up when I voice act. So, do you like to decorate your farmhouse? It must be nice having your own place to decorate. Because every time I do actually talk, my nose gets stuffed when I do voice acting, and my nose is already stuffy. Which I don't think those combinations to... What am I missing from Crab Pot? I'm missing just crab. I'm missing just crab. Okay. Here you go. Bundle complete. Give. We are close to getting a walleye because I think that's fall. That's going to be the hardest one to get. We got the river fish. I think that's fall. I can try and catch that today. I think that might be raining fall. This one's just stubborn. Oh, that's such a pretty color. Oh my. I just had to sneeze. I need red mushroom, which I can get at some point. We have the red I don't have any of that yet. There's that. Poppy, maple syrup. We're working on the maple syrup. We can work towards this, which means I need to buy more hay. Hey. Oh, that's what I need to save money up for as well, though, is my fruit trees. Everything that I realize I have to save up for, just like in the heat of the moment. Because I have to save up at least like 3 days worth. Ooh. I don't think I have any fire quartz. Sorry, Marnie. Oh, hi, Jody. What in the world am I gonna make for dinner tonight? No idea, Jody. Hi, how much do your trees sell for, man? $4,000 for the cheapest. Ugh. It's so hot out here. Yeah, it's summertime, and I don't know if you have AC. I don't know if there's AC in this world, or this town. You'd hope there's AC. Especially... Oh, hey, it's Pam. Going down to the bar, I'm assuming? Her obsession with alcohol knows no bounds. I do like Pam's character, though. She's so sweet, and I don't know why I like Pam's character so much. I don't know why I like Pam's character so much. It's just... I think actually... Wait. First try? Wrong bundle. No. Wait. I just got a random rainbow trout. Okay. Have I caught a rainbow trout before? No, that's my first. Nice. One day, I will finish this list. One day I will. I promise you that. And one day I will catch all fish, including that of the legendaries. And their children. Anyway, welcome to Farm Simulator, everyone. The game show where we catch every fish that we can. Quite chill, isn't it? Just vibing. I wasn't even looking at the screen. That's how chill it is. I want the chest, but I don't trust it. Nope, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'd rather make money off of the fish than nothing. I'd rather make money off of the fish than nothing. Bro, is it because I didn't want you the first time? Come back, please. Ayo, you just wanted to give me the treasure chest. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let me just, up and down. I can't believe how long. I wonder if the speedrunners make this entertaining because they speedrun it. And like, you know, other people will play it casually, but then again, they already have the followings that are like, yeah, ooh, wait, I got 2 achievements? Wait. Old Marnier and Mother Catch? Wait a minute. Catch 24 and 100. I like how my 24th fish, or fish type, was my 100th fish. I feel like that's very intriguing, to say the least. And then we can get rid of every fish that we get above 2 stars. Simple as that. Simple, easy pie. Hi, Penny. Going home? Enjoy your walk. There goes Maru. If I catch my fish in time, I might go say hi. So the answer to that is no. Really? I'm just going home, man. I'm gonna go see if my syrups have produced anything. Let's see. Bye-bye, bunny. Bunny. When will you produce the goods? I seek the goods. Okay. Wrong chest. Let's go here. Okay, so... do I even have any flowers to give? I mean, I have a couple, but they're all solos. I'll give that to Sam tomorrow if I see him. Okay. Everything in here, we're gonna sell that. Okay. We're looking good. We are looking good, though. Sell the rainbow trout for any extra cash. It's not gonna nearly be 600, but it's gonna be something, right? Hopefully, please. Maybe? Something? I don't know, man. Look at the kitty. Oh, Queen of Sauce, wait. Greetings, 'tis I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you my new mouth-watering recipe for the secret cookbook. Baked fish. Whenever I make this at home, my 2 cats go bananas. I need a second chef around just to keep them from hopping on the counter for a bite. Make sure to keep the fish fresh, preferably caught with your own rod. Now, watch as I place the fish on a bed of spring greens. We're trying to learn all recipes so that eventually we can craft them, which is another reason why you have to keep, like, one of everything. Because, I mean, what if? Really? Did I sell a regular radish? I thought I sold... oh, yeah, I sold one of regular... a regular radish is 90 gold. Ooh, I like that. To be fair, this might actually genuinely be a slow or shorter stream. Give me all of them. Anywho. Let's just put some of the flowers away then. All characters hate poppy flowers except for Penny, if I remember correctly. Which means I could sell these and then I'll give this one to Penny and she will love me forever because she's gonna be like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. And I'll be like, yeah, I totally didn't know that you have a passion for poppy flowers, which no other villager in town even remotely likes. In fact, they downright dislike them. I don't think it's a hated gift. I think it's just disliked. I wonder how long it would take to give, from a fresh starting farm, I wonder how long it would take to give every single person a disliked gift that is, like, unique to them. I mean, not disliked, I mean hated. Because, like, you can give people disliked gifts. That's easy. You can give people even hated gifts. Just fish until you find enough trash and they'll be like, why am I being given this? That's fine. But for actual, genuine hatred, I'm curious. And it has to be, like, unique to each one. Which means, like, I wonder if, like, is Haley's only disliked flower, or only hated gift, a prismatic shard? How long would it take you to get that prismatic shard? Ooh, fancy. Gimme. Seagull. One of those days we'll burn out of forgotten books. Oh, hi, Willy. Care for a friend? Don't worry, you can cast out wide, you can cast out narrow, I'll cast out wide. Apparently he did not want a fishing pal. I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt at all. It's his own choice. Okay. I know he has to man his store. It's fine. He can still witness me fishing out here, trying to catch that ever elusive puffer fish. Because that's the only other fish I think I need from the lake in order to actually get this. Ooh, another tuna. That should hopefully be a little bit of a good money for catching the puffer fish, which only ever appears in summer. Woo! Yes. I don't know why, it's just so satisfying when you finally get that max bar. Seeing it max out is just the most satisfying thing in the world. It's just knowing that even if you, like, don't get the perfect catch, you got something just right. Especially if you can get it consistently and then you're like, I have the feel for this. I've got this down pat. And then you just sit in silence, waiting for more fish. I wonder what it would be like if there was, like, action-packed music behind you while you were catching the fish. Like, just trying to raise up the hype, being like, can they get this fish? Will this fish slip them by once more? How much is a iridium quality tilapia worth to them? Will we ever find out? Will we ever know? I don't even know, man. You know what? Sure, I'll try and catch this close by fish. It's not even a fish, it's just a can of Joja Cola. The only person who actually likes that I'm aware of is actually Sam. Ooh, 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 ooh. Knock on wood. That was, we were doing so good. I think it lasts until 11:30. I'll fish until noon, but I think it lasts till 11:30. I'm just staring at the clock. Audio cues are so nice. I was still so upset when we lost that cutscene. Why are Junimo cutscenes not listed as important? I'm going till noon, even if it's not in circulation anymore. That will be basically what I do every day in the game, is I'll come here and I'll start fishing in the morning. I'll come here and I'll fish until eventually I get it. And when I finally do, then I'll be able to say that I've made it. Okay. We have enough to buy an apple tree. Let's go. Let's zoom. We gotta zoom. We're gonna get that apple tree. Hello, Alex. Hey, farm girl. You got a nice tan going. The more I practice this summer, the easier it will be for me to go pro. Then you'd be able to say you knew me once. Cool, huh? Totally. Cool. I'm gonna get such a nice tan this summer. That's it? Okay. She really doesn't talk that much. You'd expect her to talk more. She really only talks when she wants to. Hello, Money. I just love animals, Miss Fluke. Treat them kindly and they'll be your friends, I'm sure. I love how every single person gets like 20 different accents, just like me, for real, for real. Now, where is Sam? Summer job. Summer job. Sam always works during summer. I remember now. Oh, hi! I feel more energetic in this wonderful weather. How's your husband doing, by the way? He's probably lonely. Hello? I'm not much of a talker, especially not to strangers, if you don't mind me saying. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, old man. I just figured you might be lonely. You only have your wife and your grandkid. Got Pam. There's Sam. Sam's on the clock, better not get him in trouble. No, I don't care. Oh no! Please tell me that's not a dislike. I just lost so many hearts. That's it. And this is even more of a dislike. I should have given him this. I should have given him the sweet pea. I just lost an entire gift worth of progress. Did it at least mark that I've spoken with him today? Okay. Oh hey, at least I leveled up my fishing. Hi, Mayor Lewis. Gardening's a hobby of mine, so I'm excited for the warm weather. Should I just give him like a newscaster voice? So I'm excited for the weather. I found some wild fruits this morning. Sorry I don't have any left. Keep looking, I'm sure you'll find something. Sir, I would like to buy your finest apple tree. Give me the apple. Goodbye, sir. I shall come back with eventually 600 more, or 6,000 more, and buy a pomegranate tree, but apples are more important at the moment. Because right now, apples are definitely more important. Aw, you can't even plant it out in the wild? Oh wait, you can? Kinda cool. Just a little. Okay. Now to make space for it. Let's go. So, if we put one here, gap out two, do. So around where I'm standing, cut it down. Okay, go up a little. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Gorgeous apple tree. Being super careful not to break the tree. Because knowing me, that is a non-zero chance of happening. Okay. We've got... Do we need the rainbow shell for something? We do, but I don't think it's any of these. If only they wanted it in the crab pot. You know what? Let's go through the mines and try and get a crab. Let's go through the mines and try and get a crab. If only I could press the right buttons. We are going to try and make it to day... Let's try and make it to day... We're streaming for an hour 13. Let's try and make it to at least... I think at least to day 10, because I don't know if I want to stream that long today, honestly. And I've been streaming, like, very long most days. Like, my average is typically, like, 4 hours minimum. But most streamers do, like, 2. Why can't I be like most streamers? Hi, Linus. I saw her. Haran. Is that how you pronounce it, Haran? I saw Haran waiting gracefully through the morning mist. Such are the treasures of a quiet life. You broke my heart the first time I played this game, good sir. You broke... Oh, hi! My pet guinea pig, David, he just hates this hot weather. He's fussy. Imagine being quirky and owning a pet guinea pig. Because you're just that quirky. I mean, like, no shade to you. But imagine being that quirky. I didn't bring a weapon, did I? And I had no chat to tell me and yell at me that I was missing a weapon. Then again, if I did have a chat, I don't know if I would read it when they say that. Just like how so many people will tell chatters who play this game in like speedruns, you're missing the mail. You didn't read the mail. The mail. Don't like to backseat. I mean, if people are telling me that I'm missing like a weapon to go to the mines, that's fine. Backseating and telling like me that, oh hey, oh hey, you should be doing X, Y, or Z, like you should have like 80 sprinklers in your garden to water these crops so you aren't doing it in the morning. That's different. To me, being like, hey, you don't have a weapon, it's like, oh, okay, that just saves me like 2 seconds. If someone's like, why'd you plant your garden like that? I'll be like, because I did. I was running out of space and I expanded it every new crop I needed. Is there anything wrong with that? Now, if I was better at weapons, maybe. Hello. Everyone's so happy in the sun. I don't get it. Imagine being this edgy. Genuinely, I know I'm talking bad about some of their personalities. Genuinely, some of the people whose personalities I'm talking bad about are my favorite characters, and I actually enjoy their characters. It's just funny to me to talk about them like that. All I know is that I want crabs, and I do not want to build crab pots for them. Which is why we are in the mines. Looking for any crabs that we can find. Mainly because I just don't want to go through the energy of trying to build a crab pot, man. I'd rather go through the mines and destroy everything. Hi, bug. Oh yeah, this also helps me with my slow quest to completionist, because I have to eventually get all the monster hunter goals. I know none of these are crabs, but I'm breaking them anyway. Just because what if somehow the crab accidentally got aligned perfectly with rocks? And that's why I couldn't tell it apart from a rock. I just want the crab, man. You know, if I'm gonna do this, I should probably actually set up my inventory. So I can actually fight. There we go. Why did I not clean my inventory before I left home? I do not know. One thing I have to admit though is I like that wielding a weapon takes no energy. It's one of the best things about the game. I mean, like, I know it also makes it so that I can just swing at something, and if it moves, yay. If it doesn't, there's a rock. The rock crab. Give me a crab. Please. Please, give me a crab. No. I don't even remember what the percentile chance of it dropping a crab is. All I know is that I want it to drop a crab. Okay. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Yes. I guess we have to go down the mines again. Perish. Perish. Perish, good sir. Thank you. All I want is a crab from the mines, because they're easier to obtain than how... I mean, I'll eventually have to build a crab pot, but it's so much iron. I don't want to waste iron yet. Why waste iron when I could just not? Come back here. Come back here. There you go. Okay. Now I can just look for any crabs. If I don't find them, I can carry on in the mines. You know, I should probably come here on a bad luck day. There's even more. Look at that good luck. But bad luck will probably carry more monsters, which is exactly what I need. Which is why I'm on the easy floors instead of the... Yes! But if I have good luck, then maybe my chances of getting a crab out of these... Instead I got a bomb. I guess I'll take a bomb. Bombs are nice. Just not what I want. But you know, I will also take, like, XP from killing you guys. Okay, if one of you is gonna transform, then no. They're easier to deal with when they... I didn't realize it was getting late. But, if somehow... Okay, I'm going to bed. I tried to see if that last crab would give me the crab. But it did not. It's time for bed. It's time to run off to sleep. Somehow hoping to obtain 4,000 gold. Because this game... I'm so bad at making money in this game. I don't know why. I am just atrocious at making money in this game. I think I'm just too much of a hoarder and actually don't sell my goodies. I'm like, but maybe if I keep like a stack of 20 of this. But what if I need one of every single variety? Aww. Means I'm not gonna have enough energy. I'm not gonna have enough energy. Farming up. Oh, I didn't actually realize I upgraded my farming today. Fish are worth more? I will always accept my... When did I press 3? When did I press 3? Wait. Oh, it's because I pressed enter. When did I press enter? I should maybe change that hotkey. I keep on pressing enter without realizing it, apparently. Maybe I should just change that hotkey. Maybe I should go into the mines again. Ooh, pretty. Okay, I'm actually gonna put that away. And we could put, let's put those up here. Spoils of war. There we go. Trash. Put bombs there. Look at that. Now we're good for grabbing. I don't have nearly enough blueberries. Because blueberries are a great source of money in this game, and apparently I have none. Okay. Also put all of these away. I need another chest already. Overflow! Okay. I'm gonna sell one of these golds, and I'm gonna give the other away. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think big brain, but I genuinely don't know how. You know what? I'm gonna sell this sunflower too. Because then I can collect them on this page. Speaking of which, I have to sell an iron bar. It's in this chest. Also, you know, let's just cook up 2 more iron bars. If I'm gonna use iron bars anyway, might as well just like cook up 2 more. And sell. Let's go! I don't have my fishing rod, do I? I do have my fishing rod, let's go! To the puffer fish. To the puffer fish we go. One day I will catch a puffer fish. That is my life's goal this stream. My life's goal is that puffer fish. And to maybe work back the heart that I lost with Sam by giving him a flower he very much disliked. I couldn't remember which of the flowers from summer people liked and disliked. Honestly, I think dandelions are gorgeous. I'd be happy to have one. Hi, Willie. I'm here to fish with you. I actually need my fishing rod to fish. I'm here to fish with you again. I know it'd be easier if I had a better fishing rod and I used bait. But I need the money first. At least I can make more off of fishing. Ooh. Oh my. Wow, it's wilding today. It's wilding today. I missed it. I was so surprised that I missed it. So that sounds about right, to be honest. Bye, Willie. There we go. The more I level up fishing, the easier it will be to catch this puffer fish. What I know about puffer fish is that they absolutely you know what? I should probably, if I finish fishing here, fish in the river. That way I could try and get that sunfish, because I think sunfish are somewhere. All this information that I used to have written down, okay, not written down, but I had it in multiple tabs. I used to be able to just switch over to a tab and just look at it. Almost every big Stardew Valley streamer knows to utilize the actual fandom wikis. They aren't afraid to use the fandom wikis that have all the information. Although for some of their challenges, they're like, I don't remember it off the top of my head. I can't look at the wiki, and neither can you if we're competing head to head. It's been a while since I've watched those videos, though. And most of them that I watch are people who have edited pictures to make things that can't exist. It's actually kind of fun to watch those. I think it's actually, I don't remember what got me into Stardew to begin with. All I knew was Stardew is really fun to me. And then I'm like, I'll stream it. And then I was like, do I want to stream Stardew today? I'm like, you know what? Why not? Why not stream Stardew? It's been 2 months since you've done it. So why not? Go back to it. Chop chop. I really want to be able to do pixel art like the art in Stardew. The Stardew art is just amazing. I love also, like, I love the small details. Like, the water is just a repeated effect, but it looks so good. I'm really interested in, like, the art of it. Also, like, the way they figured out how to... I want to learn coding. Every time I look at a game, I'm just like, how did this come to be this? And then I just get more and more curious. Because, I mean, like, with the Stardew Valley character, right now her shoulders are going up and down. Like, is it a different sprite for each of them? Are they each, like, different proper sprites? Or is it that the arms are separated? There are bubbles. But I don't know how to do them. I don't know how to angle the I don't know how to angle the fishing rod. I don't know how to angle the fishing rod to get those bubbles. But I want the bubbles. Ooh, fossil. Wait, does that mean I already caught that one? Oh no, it did say Gunther can tell me more. Yeah, I don't know how to angle my fishing rod. One day I will learn how to angle the fishing rod. And the bubbles are gone. Those were really quick bubbles. They were really quick. Like, exceptionally quick. Could have caught, like, maybe 1 or 2 fish with that. You know what? It's 1 p.m. Let's catch that sunfish. I think it's a summer fish. You know what, Haley? Since you're here, I'll say hi to you. Do you wear those clothes every day? Do you wear those clothes every day? I don't know how I feel about Haley's character. Oh, hi, Leah. The sound of farm animals is great, isn't it? I don't know. I don't have any farm animals yet. Why are you reminding me about the... Oh, hi, guys. I'd like to... No. I'd like to gift you this. Thank you. I really love this. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. And I want to apologize. Oh, hey, it's good to see you again. Goodbye for now. I still can't believe I gave him a disliked gift. But look, he's my highest to becoming a 2-star. And then a 2-star. I've been watching too many people play gacha games of a 2-heart. I kind of want to start playing gacha games, but like I don't have money to spend on them. If I had money to spend on them, I'd have money to spend on upgrading my quality. If I had money to spend, I would buy more games. If I had money to spend, I would commission artwork. If I had money to spend. I feel like that list is supposed to be longer in my head. Well, I mean, like, obviously I could do things like buy a live 2D model. I want to learn how to, like, draw for live 2D. But I'm also not even low-key. I'm high-key terrified of drawing for live 2D. Like, it'd be so cool to learn. I am high-key terrified of trying. Purely because I know just how many layers you have to use. It's not just much. It's different from regular drawing. I know it's not different from regular drawing, but it's the fact that you have to break everything down. I know it's not much different from regular drawing, but what terrifies me is, where do I break things down to create separate layers? Because everything is layering. Ooh, sunfish, yay! The question is like, okay, what part of this do I keep separate from this? Like for hair, what parts of the hair strands? And then you have to decorate each individual hair strand with the styling, and it's because it's time consuming, it scares me. It's not much different, but it's very time consuming. And when I just tried to do my animation for new followers, I respected artists. My respect went up to an unknown degree as soon as I tried to even just animate a little follower alert. Like, I'm pretty fast at like random things that I can draw. You know what? Let's just yeet the stick. No, wait, no, I didn't want to fish again. Run. But as soon as I tried something that was outside of what I normally do that took a lot longer, my respect immediately started going up. Even higher than it already was. It was an interesting time. I'd probably never animate on stream just because I'd probably take so many breaks in the middle. You know what? If I were to animate on stream though, it'd kind of be interesting if I had just like a little page that I would go and doodle on for in case I ever like needed a mental break from all of the animating. I watched one tutorial and I'm like, okay, let's go. I've watched one tutorial, that's enough. Let's do this. I need to add a freaking bench somewhere around here. I need to add a chest. You know what? Let's sell the fish. Let's go sell them. I have so many things in my inventory. Yeah, if I was more confident in my ability to separate things, I would be willing. I tried. I love how I get there at 5 p.m. At least I could say I tried. Hi, Elliot. I've encountered some beautiful shells in front of my house. Good for you, Elliot. I love how I got there at 5. I'm like, oh yes, I'll make a run for it. Gets there at 5. Me too, though. Goes out into nature, goes onto a phone. One sec, I gotta beat this level. Their voices. I love how I have like a voice inside my head, and in the heat of the moment, I'm like, let's just go with whatever comes out first. Only a couple characters ever have their own personal voice that actually sticks. I'm going into the woods. I must see if there's any goodies that await me. I'm actually digging my way through. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm just taking a look. Don't mind me. Let's just eat the newspaper. My red mushroom now. And that is perfect for... I like the chair skip technique. It gets me that mushroom that I need for the community center. And I love my method for the chair skip. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, you take a chair, you put it there, you jump across, and then you have to pick it up and all of that. And I'm just like, if you use the bench from the Four Corners farm, you can just run and leave it there. After fluffing about for who knows how long, trying to get it to actually function, because for some reason, it's not letting you out, no matter how hard you try. But eventually you'll get it to work, right? There we go. And we have plenty of energy and sunfish. And you know what? Since we have the time, Since we definitely have the time, I'm gonna actually donate to the community center. We're gonna do it. You know, it's when I think about it, it's hard to believe that I've been streaming since January. My inventory's still full. It's hard to believe I've been streaming since January, considering any time I've tried in the past, I made it like a couple weeks, and then for X, Y, or Z reason, I stopped. And this time I've been doing it since January, and I'm still here, and I'm still trying, and that makes me happy. It makes me genuinely so happy beyond belief that I'm actually still doing this. And I'm actually still here. And whether I'm streaming to 1 person, 5, or in the future even 100 if I get that lucky, I will still be doing this because I love doing it. Sunfish. It's not sun. I need to actually read which bundles I'm clicking into before I click into it, but sunfish. And then we have the bulletin board. Which, it's the color bundle, right? Yes, the dye bundle. Oh, I had a sunflower and then I sold it. I had a sunflower and then I sold it. And tomorrow's Wednesday, which means that the shop's gonna be closed. Well, you know, maybe I should have kept the tuna because I know that those quest boards give you more money than just selling them. See, this is why I stockpile. This is why I never sell. What if I had kept that tuna instead of selling it? What if I had kept it? Then I could have made even more money off of it. Look at that. Okay. Clean out the inventory. Look at that. Look at that. And sunny, which means it's another day to go and fish. I mean, I might have been able to fish it out of the shipping bin, but I might as well just sell it. Look at getting that 25% boost on the fish was definitely the right choice. I can just spend like 5 more days fishing, and I can buy the pomegranate tree, and then I'll be ready for the community center come fall. I mean, that's just a good look. That's just a good look. All my plants are coming along. Dear Fluke, tomorrow we are gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure to bring something good to contribute. The governor himself will be attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometimes between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis. You know, he used to be Southern, but I think announcer voice suits him better. Just a little something I'm thinking. I just want to get Sam's summer cutscene. That's all I want. I just want the summer cutscene, man. Time to go fishing. Maybe if I give a good fish at the luau, everyone will like me enough that Sam's points will tip in the positive, and then I'm only 1 heart away from getting his summer cutscene, because all I want is some cutscenes, man. All I want is that lore. After the game got rid of my last attempt at something cool, I feel like the least the game can give me is that. I should check my chest to see if I actually have any goodies in it that I could have sold. Intriguing. Food for thought. Maybe I do. Hi, Willie. Good to see you again. One day, I'll catch that puffer fish. Ooh. Who knows? I may stream until I catch that puff. Imagine I just stream, I catch the puffer fish, I end stream. That would definitely not be what I do because you can't save unless you go to sleep. But imagine. Imagine if that's what I do. Immediately runs to the bed and then sleeps and then ends it. At least I'm not putting underwear in the soup. Doing that's only funny so many times. Plus, putting something good in the soup just raises your friendship with everyone. And since there's a natural decay on friendships, I don't like the natural decay. I mean, it's real. It's like a real world thing where, like, unless you're besties, not talking to someone will decay your friendship. But, you know, who wants to enter this game for realism? Don't you want to enter this game to avoid things like that? I thought most people played video games to avoid reality, not to experience the slow disconnect from friendship because you don't communicate with people. I thought video games were to avoid that slow feeling of reality creeping in. But I do like details and touches like that in the game, though. It makes the game feel more real. I mean, as real as a farming game with monsters under like the cave systems where no one ages no matter how many years pass. You know, as real as you can get in a game like that. That can't be pufferfish. It's probably like a tuna or something. It's being too calm for a pufferfish. Called it. You know what? Sure, let's ride. Let's ride. What you gonna give me? Another Joja Cola? Perhaps? An actual fish. Intriguing. I looked away for a second. And then the fish tried to make a break for it. Flounder, okay. My brain was like, it's a chub, but I'm like, chubs don't happen at the beach, so I don't know what it is. She just looks so dead inside with those eyes just staring out in the water. So silent. Doing nothing besides just sitting at the water. Waiting for that next big catch. To make all her money. I just realized I had over 2,000. To make all her money. When did I... Was what I earned last night an additional to this? And I just didn't realize it? Oh. More money means sooner I can get upgrades, and sooner I can hit to the bottom of the mines, and sooner I can buy all my animals. Yeah. Which means also, after I catch the pufferfish, my next goal that I want to achieve would be going and clearing up my top left quadrant. I was too late. That way I can start building my... That was so fast that my brain didn't process it. That was so soon. Okay, yeah, it's past time. If I had caught both of those, then maybe I could have actually gotten the fish that I wanted. Okay. But... Yes, I'm slowly starting to build a plan out in my head. Which means I'll also need to build a silo, but I can hold off building the silos until I have the farms built and do that towards the end. What are you? What was that? Are the pufferfish until 1 p.m.? Wait. I guess I just gotta, you know, stay hunting until 1 p.m. because maybe, just maybe, come back here. Come back here. There we go. Okay. I do like the fact that time freezes while you're fishing, though. Makes it a lot easier on me, to be honest. Because then I don't have to worry about timing or anything. I did eventually end up going back and fixing my profile picture for Twitter. I just didn't make a post about it. It was a small detail, but, you know, I felt like I liked it a lot better once I, you know, made the eyes a little bigger, rotated them so that they actually didn't feel misaligned. I also dimmed the background more. I felt like the background was too bright and vibrant and kind of overwhelmed my character, so I made it more of a diluted blue. I just really liked the blue that were on the pants when I did the difference button instead to check out what that would look like with the overlay. Why am I struggling so much to catch this fish? It's like as soon as you get out of the loop with the fish once, it's hard to catch it back on task. Ooh, fancy. Let's check this. I could sell that. Okay, which means I'll sell the eel. How much am I gonna get off all this? Because I got 700 from my tilapia alone? Dang! Okay, fishing pretty lucrative. I see how it is. I see. Okay. I should have kept one of those fish. I should have kept one of those fish for food. I should have kept one of the iridiums. So let's fish here until I get an iridium. I didn't even sell the eel? That's kind of weird, man. I pressed the wrong button. No. I pressed spacebar instead of C. I heard the noise. I reacted. I just reacted wrong. All the characters breathe. I just realized all the characters in Stardew Valley breathe. I never noticed that it was more than just me that breathes. You know what? Sure. If that's how you want to fish, sure. I might go back down to the river, lake. Yep, I'm going back down to the lake. I'm coming for you, iridium fishies. Let's go. I want the best possible meal. And then I could sell all the other fish that weren't iridium. I need to fish until I find the iridium. That is the goal. Fish until you find iridium. I could sell the rest of them at night. It doesn't have to be day to sell them. You just have to sell them. And then I should get the crab. Okay, Joja Cola. Delicious. You know, we could fish until 10 p.m. No one said it had to be a morning fish. Hi, Willie. Look at us, just a couple of fishermen. Minding their own business. Fishing up a storm. Just a casual fishing. Fish. I like how his store just says fish on it. It's not like a fisherman shack. It's just fish. You can buy fish. You can buy things to get your own fish. Just fish. That is all. Just fish. That is all you need to know. Is just fish. Gold. If I'm stuck with that for tonight, that will work. I'd prefer to have iridium for tomorrow. But if I'm stuck with a gold, I'm stuck with a gold. But please give me back iridium. Ooh. Stubborn fishy. Wait, no, wait. Maybe I just shouldn't chase after that fish. I feel like this isn't the first time that's happened. I feel like maybe I shouldn't chase after it. Maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe that would save my sanity. Just a smidge. Just a smidge, though. Only a little. Why am I so tired today? Oh. I am, like, surprisingly tired. It's barely been a day, though. I've been awake for maybe 6 hours. Okay, 6.5. But I haven't been awake that long. Wait, no, put the Joja Cola away, please. We do not have the space for a Joja Cola. There we go. I do not have space in my inventory for no Joja Cola. Imagine having a Joja Cola in your inventory. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I hit the spacebar again. I need to stop hitting spacebar. Let's see. My hand, completely devoid of spacebar. Only button, C. I felt like I got that on time. I'm just saying. Look how dark it's getting. I might have to go with that gold. I might have to go with that gold quality. And okay, it's more gold. I should look at their stats and like predict which one the townsfolk would like more, even though it probably won't have any effect. 'Cause log, as long as it's not like pufferfish, I think it will be good for any fish. And if we did somehow catch a pufferfish, even though it's completely out of time, like, you know, that's like a, I think it goes to 1:30. Because apparently I think my prediction of 11:30 was off. I would use it immediately on the community center. I just wanted another Junimo cutscene, okay? I'm still upset that I got cheated out of my last one. All because of a dang earthquake. I got cheated out of a cutscene. I was not a fan of getting cheated out of a cutscene. I'm like, yeah, the Junimos are so cute. I can't wait to see this cutscene. I go to get the cutscene by falling asleep, and the cutscene just isn't there. I even went back to double confirm that the cutscene just didn't happen. I'm like, now, okay, I'm exhausted because I'm low on energy, which means this will be my last fish. And then I'll just choose one of them to keep for the stew tomorrow. The potluck. Potluck for good luck. And it was a seaweed. Of course it was. That sounds about right for my luck. Honestly, the seaweed's pretty good if you are thinking about things like... I forgot which fish gives caviar. But it's important to get things like caviar in the game, so you know. That's why... Oh, hi, Marnie. You can use a scythe to cut feed from grass. No, I don't have time to chat with you. Hate you too, Shane. Okay, I don't hate him. So many of the characters are so sad and so deep, and I love them, and I don't know why I love them like I do. I don't know why. I just like them. They're cool. Oh, I need to water my crops. Wait a minute. I forgot to water my crops. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Just a late night water. You know, because I have faith, maybe tomorrow I should buy more blueberry seeds. If I can get the blueberry seeds to grow within time and give me good blueberries, because apparently blueberries, because they give you so many, are just one of the best plants in the game. And if I have the ability, and I know that with how much money I'm making, if I know I have the... Oh, hi, kitty. If I know I have the ability, I might as well use the ability. My apple tree wasn't able to grow last night? Excuse me, what? Grass, are you in the way of my apple tree? Get lost. Get lost. It better not be this rock that's in the way, because you let me plant you. You let me plant you. If the rock's in your way, you should have told me sooner. Shouldn't have let me plant you like that if it's in the way. Oh, hey, we got mail. I love how I'm just, like, so angry at the plants, and I'm like, oh, wait, mail. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. I feel so old singing that, and I don't know why. I feel like I shouldn't feel old singing that, but I feel like it's tragically old singing that. Aww. How's the country life going for you? Been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. P.S. I found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Grandpa knew I wanted to buy blueberry seeds today. That's why he did it. Oh, look at Grandpa being prepared for the blueberries, the giant blueberry harvest. Grandpa always knows how to prepare. That's why he left this farm to me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we can get like 10 blueberries. That isn't going to be nearly enough to get me those 5 quality ones that I need. How long does it take to grow those? If I remember correctly, it takes roughly 12 days to grow melons. If it takes 12 days to grow melons, and we have a 28-day month, then the best time to plant melons before they have to all grow up and collect them on the last day. It's locked for another 10 minutes. There we go. Is he just not opening up because it's a festival day? Wait. That's BS. I didn't even sell my fish last night. 45, 40, they're the same, okay. I think the halibut earns more money though. Okay, I'll talk to everyone. But I'm not doing it because I want to. Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, he'll give me my business a tax break. I wonder if he likes aged whiskey. That's totally not sus at all. Totally not sus at all. Oh, starfruit. Oh, starfruit's a good option to have here in case, like, you forgot to bring something to the luau. Smart. You just gotta have enough money for it. Oh, I woke up late and stepped out the door and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Oh. How's the farming coming along? Must be a busy season for you. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. He never really leaves the house, so it makes sense. Governor, who cares? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. A slow, continuous roast, a key to a perfect roast. Oh yeah, it's 'cause my hand's in the way. There we go. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I wonder if Maru could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? I know Clint doesn't look like he'd have that voice, but personality-wise, that is always going to be the voice he gets. I hope the soup is good this year. I put fresh vegetables from my garden in the communal soup pot. Me too. Well, I will. Free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy, kid. That was. What was that? If you bought something for the soup, climb on the stairs on the other side and throw it in. We can have a fishy soup. I added halibut to the soup. We got some fishy soup. Those best slime flies keep landing on the food. Yeah, that's the issue about having food outside. Is things like land on. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leaves the town community service hours? I mean, that kind of just sounds funny. If you have enough other products to offset it, why not, right? It's tiring socializing with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. The more that I've seen off of things like TikTok and YouTube shorts about pick me girl, or like not pick me girls, but not like other girls, the more I realize Abigail fits that description very well. And that kind of scares me. Perfect weather for a beach party. I would dance, but I don't want to get all sweaty. And then this is the girl that they're talking about. They're like, I'm not like this girl right here. Ouch, you keep stepping on my foot, dear. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? We haven't spoken to this one yet. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. I want to give him a New Yorker accent, but how? Vincent isn't a very good dancer. I'm bored. That would explain why he's not a very good dancer. She's unresponsive. I strive to have this level of confidence. I strive for this level of confidence. Imagine having that level of confidence. That music is too loud. Can't have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean. Ah, the smell of ocean. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The smell of ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. I strive to have this level of confidence. Imagine having this level of confidence. Hello. Imagine it. Neko, do you walk around every day with this level of confidence? I can't help but laugh the longer I stand there. Are we missing anyone further down the dock? We are missing more people that I wanted to talk to. Hi there, Fluke. Taking a breather? Tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. Honestly, same. I strive for that level of confidence. I strive for. And then we got the wizard. The Mirror people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. I mean, I get upset when I see litter down the street, so I don't blame them. I can't help but laugh when I look over at her. Okay, let's talk to the governor. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Look, Shark. The governor's here for an annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. Yes, let's start. Let's start the luau. Don't worry, this time there's no pranks in the soup. That won't be the case forever, but this time, there's 0 pranks. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put in the highest ingredients this year in the pot. We don't want the governor to regret visiting the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? I put a gold star halibut, so hopefully it's at least decent. Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Is it good? He liked it! Oh, that's a very pleasant soup. The produce from this valley never disappoints. Look at that. Tasty. You all did very well today. Now, who else wants some soup? It's not, like, extremely good, but it passed. The luau was a success. Good thing I brought something tasty. Time to head home. And the day is already over. And I'm at so many 2 hearts. That jumped me to 4 new 2 hearts. Look at this. Look how many houses I can just go and run into their rooms without permission. Oh, hey, I have 3 with Haley now. I put in all garlic I had in my last playthrough. Oh my goodness. I think you can only put in 1. It doesn't take the whole stack. I think it only puts in 1. I'm surprised there's still people that I have no hearts with. Oh my goodness, so many people with no hearts. All I want is the Sam cutscene, where he talks about how his dad's off at war. And his brother's like, yeah, people have been talking about all this very traumatic stuff that's happening with the war right now. And you're sitting there like, child, who is saying this in front of you? He's like, you know, everybody is talking about how terrible this war is. My friends put as well. Oh my goodness. Everyone put garlic. Did they like the garlic soup? Was it basically like a pound of anchovies similar to Sam? A pound of garlic soup. I forgot. I spent so much time wasting watering this when I wasn't even allowed to buy the blueberries because the... I'm gonna watch the news. Starting tomorrow, an unusual amount of shells and coral are expected to wash up on the beach all around the world. I'm no scientist, but I've heard it has something to do with crab mating season. At any rate, you could make some good coin by combing your local beach. Well, if it's sunny, no, it's not like the pound of anchovies that Sam put in that one year, where Sam put a pound of anchovies into into the soup. So everyone had to eat basically anchovy soup with topping with some sides of anything else anyone brought, but primarily all garlic. It's garlic with a side of soup. Oh, it's raining. Well, what's the fortune? I guess you know what? Let's go to the mines today. Ooh. Lightning. And thunder. I think they happened at the same time. Let's you know what? I'm gonna put this here because I don't have anything else. I don't have other places. Sell the tomato. That way I can start filling this up. All I want to do is fill this up, man. I didn't get a notification about you, so you should still be growing just fine. I have zero game plan. I just want to survive. I just want to survive. I just want to eventually, hopefully. Ooh, stuff. Why did the oak resin happen before this? You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna carry on. Keep calm and carry on. And I'm gonna turn in the oak resin. Who knows? Maybe we have pine tar that I can pick up on the way home. Because clearly I don't have maple syrup yet. Clearly I don't have maple syrup yet. Okay. That would be in the exotic foraging bundle. And if I put pine tar in here, then I should be good. I shouldn't have to do anything more than that. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check what my fishing stuff is at. All I can think about is the crab pots. Genuinely, all I can think about is the crab pots. Look at all the stuff that I can only catch through crab pots to count. This, and this. Crazy. Insane. You know, I could go fishing in the mine. Wait, where, how many fish have I caught from the mines? Fish. We have the ghost fish. We don't have the fish from the mines yet. I still have tons of food in my inventory, right? Yes, I do. You know what? Let's go visit Sam and give him... Wait, no. I'm still at full gifts with him. Dang. Let's go break into Sam's house and tell him hello so I can up my affection with him. Let's go break into somebody's house to tell them hi. They could still be lying in bed and we'll just break in and go, hello. This weather makes me thirsty. Thirsty for Joja Cola or thirsty for a nice glass of alcohol? That's the question, Sam. Your name's not Sam. That was not Sam. That was Shane. Too many S's. I'm breaking in. Okay, apparently I'm cutscening in. Hello. I forgot that there's cutscenes for 2 hearts. I'm like so gun-ho on 3 hearts. I forgot about the 2 heart cutscene. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi, Fluke. Sebastian and I are just having a little jam session. We're trying to start a band, but we don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. Say, Fluke, what kind of music do you like? Honky-tonky country music. High energy dance music. Experimental noise rock. Cheerful pop music. Honestly, my intro music that I talk and my just chatting music is kind of high energy dance music. So let's just go with that because that's kind of the vibe that I've been setting with my channel this whole time. Hey, you know what? That's the exact kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Okay. Sebastian's just so apathetic. Thanks for the help, Fluke. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synth, we're gonna be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Now I just need to find someone to play drums. Because I'm a skater boy. Quite literally, he is a skater boy and has a skateboard. Let me just sneak in. Hello. Rain muffles sound so I can play my guitar louder without my mom getting mad. And look, he's got the little symbol saying that he's above 1 heart now. I like how it changes color every time they go up like a level in hearts. Okay. Now I'm gonna buy the blueberry seeds. And eventually at the end of this day, I will go and try and find that crab. Another cutscene! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't trust this. I'm gonna try. I should have practiced more. I haven't practiced in 2 months. Okay, let's get gamering. Let's get gamery. Fluke? I'm still in the mood of Sam. You scared me sneaking into my room like that. I've been playing Journey of the Fairy King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. Her eyes literally went red. Anywho, well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. Let's go! And I remember I practiced for this last stream. And then... Oh no. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, player 2. Here they come! At least with 2 players, I have somebody also helping me with this. No, Abigail, help me! I missed an item because too much panic. Oh hey, it gives us both the effect. Dope. I didn't realize it would give us both the effects of the... I want the money. Give me the money. Halfway done. Oh, she died. She died. Come back to life. Thank you. Thank you for coming back to... Don't get in my way. No! Oh! Oh! So close. Here they come. You left me to get swarmed in the corner. We're supposed to be a 2-player game. How could you do that to me, Abigail? You left me all alone. Don't worry, Abigail. If I'm alive, you can respawn. We just have to keep me alive. This is all about me. Hey, we did it. We did it and we only lost 1 life. Let's go. Hey, that was fun. Thanks, Fluke. I didn't know you knew how to work a joystick so well. But it seems you're experienced. Yeah, I mean, I've played it a couple times at the arcade, so, you know, I'm just that cool. I've played it a couple times. It's not a big deal. And I'm letting these cutscenes play out because it's, you know... Ah, yes, I forgot. I was actually here for a mission. I was here for 10 of your finest blueberry seeds, so... And you know what? Just, I shouldn't have... I bought 5 of them. I should have gone to Joja. I should have gone to Joja. I should have gone to Joja Mart. Everyone hates Joja Mart, but I should have gone to Joja Mart. I just spent 1,000 coin on sunflower seeds because I was still holding the shift button. And Joja Mart is just cheaper in general for that one specific thing. If you're looking for anything more than that, then you're out of luck. But for that one specific thing, it is a good source. Okay. You know what? Time for the random planting. There we go. To the mines! To the mines! Let's go! Okay. We do have pine tar. That was a why do I get pine tar? But I got pine tar and I got the oak resin. But I didn't get maple syrup. But I haven't gotten maple syrup. You know what? Let's just go to the mines. We're here for one thing and one thing only. We might end up fishing depending on if I get sick and tired of this one thing and one thing only, though. Because I don't have a good weapon, so we're staying super low in the mines. Because there are 2 places in this mine that we can get the rock crab. Here, and even lower. At least these rocks all break in one swing. It makes everything easier. Look at that. Be gone. Be gone, beast. There we go. Eventually I can make that into bait that I can then use. Eventually, one day. One day it shall be bait. Or, you know, maybe I'll make a bug steak out of it if I'm down here long enough. Start going crazy. Make a bug steak. Delicious. Really, neither of those are... Just give me the crate. Nothing. I'm checking because you never know. You never know what could be a secret crab in disguise. Okay, I do know what it could be, but I just want to be sure. I just want to be sure that something isn't a rock crab before I cry over it. Wait, there's one. Just gave me another cherry bomb. Why couldn't you give me something better than just another cherry bomb? All I want is the crab inside your shell. Or, all I want is the crab under the rock. All I want is the crab under the rock. It's the last piece of my collection. There's so many rocks down here. Let's just get rid of that. I don't need you. I don't need you. Do you not understand what that means? There we go. Another one? Another one. Another one on top of that another one. At least I think I see a rock crab. I do definitely see a rock crab. Yay! Just more bombs. Fertilizer. Nothing good. Okay, let's carry on. Deeper and deeper into the mines we go. I'll probably go till floor 30 and do a reset back to floor 10. If I don't find any rock crabs that actually produce me rocks. Hey, that wasn't cool. I wasn't paying attention. That's not fair. I wasn't paying attention. Totally valid excuse. Definitely valid excuse. You can't hit me. I wasn't looking. Playground rules. Rules to abide by. Okay. There we go. Start fighting our way through. None of those look like rock crabs. None of these look like rock crabs. They're always offset from the axis that they're supposed to be on. I didn't see that one, but you know, it died so quickly. I was on the wrong weapon. Well, I suppose it wasn't the wrong weapon if it worked, but and scatter. Where is my weapon? There's my weapon. Didn't even work. Can you guys just drop a ladder? Thank you. Oh, hey. I reflected it. Nice. All I want is a dang rock crab. Look at all the rocks that are in the right color, too. Is not one of them an actual rock crab? Can you eat? Okay, you can't eat pine tar. Why did I bother checking if you could eat pine tar? Ugh, there's two of them. Okay, and get lost. Nothing good from that. And no. There we go. Yay! Free ladder. Is that a rock crab? No. Oh, it is! It wasn't a rock crab until I started swinging at it on accident. I thought it was, but then it just didn't. There were two of them and neither gave me the crab. You know what's crazy? I actually don't know. Ooh, it's a special one. Wait, it's a special one. These ones are special. Perish. Perish under the name of me. Is that a club? It's a wooden club level 2. My club does so much more damage. Thank you for the special tree, but you know, mine does more. But thank you for the thought. It was a nice thought while it lasted. Ugh. Now we're in the spiral. Honestly, I mean, the spiral is annoying, but it's not like that bad. It's just a lot of spinning in a circle. Like, a lot of it. Another bomb. Anything I want to get rid of for the bomb? You know what? I could eat the green algae and then take back the bomb. Because I do need food. I do need food. Okay. I don't know why. That just looks off to me. Okay. Further into the spiral we go. Where we stop, the world may never know. That was surprisingly quick. Okay. You know, I used to never use the mallet, and all the streamers would talk about how great the mallet is. And I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll try the mallet. And now I can see it's good for like crowd control. There we go. Simple as that, really. All I'm looking for is a freaking rock crab. I haven't even found a stair step on the way here. They're ladders, not stair steps. What is a stair step? I don't even know what a stair step is. There we go. We've got the fishing area. Oh, you know, it's late. It's late in the Stardew Valley day. So let's go back home. Let's go back home. Away. I forget how weird the frogs sound in this game. They make noises that do not sound right. I think that's part of the charm of this game, though, is the interesting atmospheres. Okay, we got... What did we collect that I was going to turn in? Oh yeah, pine tar. Oh, there's the pine tar. I'm like, wait a minute. Where is it in my inventory? Exotic foraging bundle and pine tar. There we go. Look at that. It's such a pretty package. Look at the little baby carrying it. Aww. The little babies are so cute. I don't know why. They're just adorable. Oh, it's so late at night. I'm not gonna have all my energy tomorrow in game. Yeah, I'm not gonna have energy. Z. So the 16th is the latest date to grab more. Oh, I should spend more time fishing tomorrow. Purely for the sake of money. No. Weather report. Storm is approaching. Okay. So I don't know much about that fishing goal, but, you know, look at that low amount of money. Could make it back theoretically with melons. Why do I keep on... Oh, that's what it is. When the day ends, I hit enter. Yeah, no. I should maybe change that to 3 instead of enter. I should maybe actually not have time running while I'm not there. I should maybe actually pause when I go away from the screen. You know, take care of all that. Take care of all this. Where do I want to spend the day fishing? Put some lunches in here. Collect all of these. You know, that is in my favor. You're gonna keep that. We're gonna take this. We're actually gonna give me one of these. Give me one of these. Because I forgot. I genuinely forgot about the summer crop bundle. I sold the only tomato I've collected so far, which was here. I'm gonna sell the blueberries. Why did I take all these? Nah, let's sell all of them but that one. Okay. We need the gold one for the quality bundle. We can get rid of that melon. And then we need to sell these 2 out. Easy as that. I know there's a lot of RNG dependent things in this game. Like, there's so many things that can control, like, what secret events that you get. and things like that. I have no idea anything about them. I know there's things that you can look up online that will actually predict it for you. I'm just sitting here not knowing. And I don't mind that. I just find it an interesting event whenever I see stuff like that. There we go. I didn't bother checking the luck for today. You know what? Let's go back and check the luck. Wait a minute. I want to check the library actually first. Because I am just a smidgen curious about something. Just a smidge. Nope. Fisherman Act 1. Wait, no. What is it? Is that only one page? Okay. Book missing. Book missing. Book missing. How deep do the mines go? It's been here for a year now. Start making friends. Feels great. Sending me gifts. So that's telling you that if you make friends, it's good. Scarecrows. Once you start growing a lot of crops, you can expect to be visited by crows in the morning. You might discover that a crow has made breakfast out of your hard work. Beware that scarecrows have limited range. You'll need multiple. And collectible scarecrows aren't just for looks. Secret of the Star Drop. For thousands of years, people have been intrigued by the mysterious power of the Star Drop. But no one knows where they came from. Professor R.J. Cutler, a leading researcher on the strange fruit, said this. We've discovered trace genetics on materials that closely resemble the star drops, but it's not a proven match. Regardless of where they came from, the peculiar fruit is said to be uncommonly delicious, and some even claim that they grant special power to those who eat them. Coolio. Journey of the Prairie King game, the smash hit video game. Did you know anyone who beats Journey of a Prairie King is automatically entered into a drawing for a special prize? Did you know the developer has stated that this is based... Sentences are hard. Did you know the developer has stated that the protagonist is based off of a real-life character? A true cowboy hero from the Prairie Island in the Gem Sea. Coolio. There is a book missing. There's a book missing. Book missing. 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 Star Atlas. Star Atlas. Friendly little slime. Let's visit the farm. Chickens go bok bok. The pig goes snort snort. The goats go ma ma. The ducks go ack ack. Honestly, I think ack ack sounds more like a duck noise than quack quack. I think ack ack is actually a more accurate representation. Rabbits go sniff sniff. This is interesting. But why am I doing? Ducks go ack ack. That's why I'm doing. Duck goes ack ack. That's why. Rabbit goes sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. The cow goes ooh ooh. I find this interesting. This is a lot different than, you know, the noises that I'm used to. I mean, the goats I can kind of see, but like when you see duck go ack ack instead of quack, rabbit goes sniff 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 sniff, cow goes ooh instead of moo. I find that intriguing. Calico Desert flora and fauna. A geographical history of Stardew Valley. Journey across the Gem Seas. Is war with the Gotaro Empire necessary? A unique perspective. A history of the Goto Empire. A book missing. A book missing. A book missing. Fisherman. Oh, it's the same stuff as earlier. Dang, I thought there was gonna be a book there. I thought. No, there is a reason. I'm not digging into the lore for no reason. There was a reason. No, actually, wait a minute. It's a new day, isn't it? Let's break into somebody's house. See, if you're going to say that I'm digging into the Stardew Valley lore for no reason, you should say that when I'm going to break into Sam's house in order to walk up to him in bed and say, "Hi, how are you doing?" Just to unlock more lore. Going through the bookshelves was just to try and find the document that says when the legendary fish are active. Rain muffles sound, so I can play my guitar louder without Mom getting mad at me. It's not digging through lore for no reason if you're looking for a specific hint book that you just haven't unlocked yet. Because I wanted to see. Every fan will speculate why there's a war, but how is the war? False. Because you don't have to speculate how is the war. You don't have to speculate how oh wait, I forgot there's a bunch of stuff on land. I forgot it's crab mating season. Let's go crab mating season! Give me all of them goodies. You don't have to speculate how is the war. Which is why I'm trying to befriend Sam. I need to get him up to... And it needs to be Sunday. There's one thing. There's just one thing that you have to be 3 hearts with Sam for, and it has to be during summer of the first year. I am on Four Corners Farm. I am on Four Corners Farm, and it's my favorite farm by far. That's all personally my choice, but you know, it's my favorite by far. I like the Four Corners Farm, and I don't know why. Okay. Ooh, more stuff. Willie, let me empty my inventory onto you. My inventory is too full. Willie, let me in. Let me in. Take this. Can you take this? This. Have this. I have some at home. Have that. Yes. I've already made back a lot of money. Yes. That was actually a really nice spend. I didn't realize how much that stuff on this island was worth. Wait, dang. Wait, that's a lot of money. Now for the great mini game that is. Wait, those are bubbles. Those are bubbles. No, get lost. Bubbles. Yes, I'm in the bubbles. Yes, I love the bubbles. Bubbles are... I don't remember if it has to be a rainy day in order to catch the red legendary fish. Farming simulators, dungeons, corn go. I went too far. Lightning. There we go. Maybe I should even go a little further back next time. Just so I can make sure I'm landing in there. Oh my gosh, it does have to be a oh my... Wow, those legendary fish really aren't kidding when they say they're legendary. And you're using the basic starting game fishing rod. What do you mean by realism mod? Hi, Absolotl. Hi. You may not have known this, Absolotl, but I actually was stalking in your stream yesterday. It was really cute. I liked the art that you were doing. Her art is so cute. I stalked in the stream yesterday. It was really cute. But yes, hi. But Stardew Valley has a lot of. Oh no. Uh, wait, no. Legendary fish are always the hardest. But yeah, Stardew Valley has a lot of mods. I mean, some of them add realism, some of them don't. Some of them add the most wildest things that you could ever imagine. Sorry, I'm thinking about some of those weird mods out there, like the ones that make horses look like any of the random characters. And then there's some mods that just make life easier in Stardew Valley. Like hunger and thirst. I looked away from the computer thinking I had it, and then I didn't. I mean, like, I suppose. I'm sure there's some out there. The quality of them, debatable. Some of them make the Junimo huts more realistic. Like, you actually have to pay the Junimos in order to do labor for you. Instead of just being like, you know, you already gave us a lot of cool things. You already gave us a lot of cool things, so let's just not fight. I keep on getting surprised every time I hook that legendary fish. I thought I heard something. Wait, there's bubbles! There's bubbles. I like that the bubbles also mean that fish are active, so you're more likely to catch a fish. Especially when you're trying to make money in the game. The old habits that are hard to break is I like to collect everything and sell nothing. So I'm always short cash in the beginning because I never sell anything and I always stockpile everything. So, yeah. I stockpile everything and then I'm like, wait, where's all the money? I can't grow unless I get money and I can't get money unless I grow. But then I just stockpile to have like a minimum of 20 of everything. Because if you don't have a minimum of 20 of everything, there are tractor mods. There are tractor mods though. I've seen them. Some of them are overpowered. Some of those tractor mods are overpowered. But then there's also like people online who will tell you like if you want to tone down back the overpoweredness, how to reconfigure the mod files in order to. Stardew Valley is it depends on what type and if you it's very much each person's individual feeling is what I'm trying to say. Some people love it, some people think it's boring, some people think it's a lot of work, some people don't like some things. I will tell you, a majority of the population who play it absolutely despise Joja company because, you know, it's a big corporate coming into this small town trying to, you know, put out local businesses, which leads to this huge thing of do you go and support Joja or do you go and support the community center? Because if you support the community center, then the community center wins. If you support Joja, then, you know. But lots of people don't like the fishing game. Some people love the fishing game and find it the most soothing thing in the world. Lots of people also just hate the fishing game. Think that it doesn't need to exist. Why have it? Both are okay answers. But instead you could just be like fishing. The fishing game I personally really love. You can also, you know, get married and have kids. So you can get married, have kids. There's 12 people that you could potentially marry. All of them have their own personal, identities. Like thoughts, feelings, story plots. People either absolutely loving them or absolutely hating them. That's another very common one, is either people will love them or hate them. Like, the girl that lives in this household, Is she in her room? A lumberjack run, tree cutting only. I think I might have done that once. Farming sounds so boring. What do you even do all day? Do I care for plants? Explore the cave. Snoop around in your room. Or dig for treasure. I'm gonna say I dig for treasure. Sounds like a lot of work. I was not expecting that to actually give an option choice thing. But it's very much, you can do, like, what you please, very stat-based game, but you build your stats by working on them. The more that you unlock, the more you can do. Like, eventually, my fishing will get high enough that I can buy a better rod. I mean, technically I can already buy a better rod, but, you know. Oh yeah, I collected all of these. I'm like, where did all my plants go? Sell all the fish. Yep, I can't get back that tuna. It's too late. I already sold it. Ooh, wait, which one's better? Tilapia or... Ooh, they're the same. Let's sell the tilapia because I think I'll make more money than a red snapper. And you can make money by selling everything. Wish you could have more time than these 2 in-game years. What are you talking about? You have more than 2 years in-game. You have more than 2 years in-game. And it's sunny, yes. Hi, kitty cat. Aww. Yeah, you have as many years as you want in-game. I mean, like, because you have a farming stat, a mining stat, a foraging stat, fishing, combat. So, I mean, kinda, but, like, look. You have all these people that you can talk to, all with their own personality traits, all with their own lives, all with their own communities that either love or hate them. There is no dog. I did not take the dog. You can choose between a dog and a cat. I chose the cat. Genuinely, I forgot to actually change it. I would have chosen a cat anyway, but I would have chosen a different looking cat. Anywho, you've got all these people. The community hates Lewis. The community, where is he? The community hates Pierre. The community is very divided on some people. A lot of people hate Clint. I out of all of them, I kind of agree with Clint the most, just because Clint is kind of creepy. Dog is the only right option. No. You've got this little map. You don't know what's over here yet. I don't know what's over here yet. We've got all these lovely areas. You can look and see where everyone lives. You can see who lives and where. There's a little trailer park. We've got Joja Mart. Here's the community center. What is this? What is that? Oh, it's the playground. I am blind. I thought that was a house that I've never seen before. Anyway. And then you can also craft, and you can unlock more things by crafting. I haven't even seen how the witch works yet. You can craft more things. Some of them are purely aesthetics, and honestly, I love the fact that they have stuff that's purely for aesthetics. And then they also have this option of completionism, where you fill out this entire thing, which means you've shipped at least one of everything here. All the pages. At least one of everything. You've caught every single fish. Every single fish. You've dug up you've either dug up or collected every single artifact. You've gotten every single mineral. You've made every single meal, which involves upgrading your house, by the way. Oh, and you also have to befriend everybody and have all of these up to 10. All of these up to 10. I love how my fishing is clearly the best stat out of the game. And then you have an inventory, and you can pay to unlock it. You unlock 1 row, and then you unlock 2 rows, and then this is your full inventory. And look at my little kitty cat. You say Stardew Valley can be addictive without gacha mechanics? I mean, it depends. I mean, they have a casino in Stardew Valley. I will tell you straight up, they have a casino in Stardew Valley. They do have a casino. Look at that. So much money off of some melons? Oh my goodness. I might have enough to buy a pomegranate tree? Wait, do I already have enough to buy a pomegranate tree? Yes. Wait. I have enough for a pomegranate tree. Let's go. Queen of Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish is pancakes. Sometimes I get carried away with fancy, complicated dishes, but something so comforting about simple pancakes. You also want plenty of butter and maple syrup to slather over these warm stacks. Anyway. Also, you know, there's things like, in order to get some of the cooking recipes, you have to befriend people. In order to get some of the crafting recipes, you have to befriend people. You have to buy some of the crafting recipes from other people in town. You have to befriend people in order to learn, in order to, get certain things. There's also quest boards that you can complete to get stuff. Hello? Hey, kid, my throat's as dry as a desert bone. I'm thirsty for some pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Signed, Pam. I'll admit, some people absolutely love Pam. Some people absolutely despise Pam. She is a very polarizing character. And I will not say my stance on Pam because, she is that polarizing of a character. Because she's not a good mother. I'll tell you flat out. Pam is not a good mother. She's not a good mom. I should have gone to the traveling cart. Oh. This isn't the real world. This is the farm that I'm working on that Grandpa gave us. The only thing that I make Nightbot actually say to people is that a reminder to myself. Because I don't have a Discord. I don't have anything, I don't have anything to tell people constantly reminders of. So Nightbot's just a reminder to me to make sure I stay hydrated. Hi, miss. What do you have for sale today? I could spend $600 and buy some bug meat that I could get quickly from the mines. We've got some garlic, we got a lobster duck feather. I'm gonna try my hardest to get the duck feather, or not duck feather, to get the puffer fish on my own. I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna try my hardest to get the puffer fish on my own. Yeah, I'm hoping to at least, I'm hoping to by January. I'm really hoping to by January. So, yeah. Cause my first stream was January 23rd of this year. Hi, Alex. If you want my grandma to like you, give her a tulip. It would make a great gift. He's the stereotypical jock who has a very sad backstory. Because almost every character has a sad backstory. Almost. There's a couple characters that don't have sad backstories. And it's only a couple characters. Well, let me rephrase that. Only a couple marriage candidates don't have sad backstories. Because Gus is kind of just Gus. And he's not a marriage candidate. You know? Okay, Abigail may like eating rocks, but that's besides the point. Abigail may like eating rocks, but that's besides the point. I know, I shouldn't set a time limit. It's just a hope. It's a hope. I'm okay if it doesn't happen, but I can always hope. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. If it does, it does. And that's what I think I'm most excited about. Is just the opportunity that I get. Don't grind what? Don't grind in Stardew Valley, or don't grind for viewership. There are two different conversations that could be happening with that. There are two different conversations that could. I should stalk Alex again. Sam, not Alex. Wrong guy. I just want his cutscene, okay? It's Sunday too. It's Sunday. I have my flower. Let's go. We're stalking Sam. Alex, why do you have to be here? You're making me think that you're Sam. I really want to, like, get as many lore bits as I can. And on accident once, I got Sam. Emily usually cooks dinner, but she makes really weird stuff, like, I used to know how to say this. I used to know how to say this every time. Don't grind for affiliate. I mean, I'm trying to stream more. I mean, like, I'm trying to put myself slightly out there more than I was in the past. I'm breaking into your room, Sam. We're close enough friends. Let me in. Also, you can't go out. As an example, you have to be a 2-heart friend in order to go into somebody's room. Like, Sam's little brother, Vincent, I'm only at 1 heart's with. Let me just go talk to the little lad. Hi there, miss. Anything else to say? Nope. But I can't go into his room. You're not good enough friends with Vincent to enter his bedroom. But, like, I'm also good enough friends with Jody, who is their mom. So I could go into Jody's room. Jody, since I'll be coming home soon, I want to tell you a few things. I might not be the same man you remember. I've seen some things out there. They've really shaken me up. I've been having a really hard time relaxing. I don't want to scare you or make you upset. I just don't want you to be shocked when I come back. Remember, no matter how I act, you and the kids mean everything to me. I'll see you soon. Kent. Kent's also off at war right now, so he's literally in the middle of a war zone, which is why they say that. But these followings are required for some part streaming. Keep it balanced. Yeah. I mean, like, I like having people come. Thanks. I really like this. Sam is busy practicing guitar. And I've given him his gift for the week, and that, yes. Okay. Run for it. This will be a good backup gift, because I don't think I have any flowers left. It's just a regular sweet pea. Yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there more. What would you like as your next house deco item? Do you mean for, like, Stardew Valley? I don't decorate my house as much as I want to in Stardew Valley, if I'm honest. Do I have another quest? Oh yeah, Pam is thirsty. I can't do that one yet. Oh, hi, Elliot. You came all this way here just to talk to me? How kind. I don't know why I like giving him that pop. Bubbles. Let's just throw... I need that blueberry for later. Let's throw the trash in here. Let's keep that for later. Time is frozen, which means the bubbles won't disappear. Go. Let's go, fish. Nope, not enough. Perfect. Let's go. Really? I love how the first thing I fish up is the newspaper. On this week's news. Oh yeah, it's way too... I spent way too much time trying to stalk Sam that I completely missed my chance for the pufferfish. I just want the lore. Both of them are summer exclusives. Both of them are summer exclusives, okay? The lore in this game is surprisingly deep for, like, almost every single character. Almost every single character. They all have their own unique personalities, too. A lot of them, like I said, sad lives. There's also a lot of fan theories. Fish should exist. It's pretty good and you must have. I mean, like, I really want the pufferfish to finish off the community center. I will say, like, the community center versus Joja debate. Joja, in my opinion, is honestly, I don't like going the Joja route just because I kind of like the idea of working for the community. But Joja route is a good path for anyone who is interested in, like, who, say you don't like the fishing game. Say you really do not like the fishing game. I know Absolotl said they do, but say you absolutely hate the fishing game. In order to finish the community center, you have to get different things from different areas. So like the pantry is like growing all the crops. Say you never want to touch the farm a day in your life. You only want to go fishing and go into the mines. You going Joja Mart, you don't have to, because you don't have to go farming. Or you don't have to go foraging and find a bunch of wild things off the ground, even though it's kind of easy. Or you don't want to go fishing. Or you don't want to do a fetch quest of all of this. I know. I literally, after I ended stream, I spent like 2 minutes. I'm like, okay, I'm assuming it's a mixture of Abby and something, and Axolotl. I'm like, Axolotl, Abalotl. I'm like, okay, it's just Absolotl, because you gotta have that Z at the sound, because it's Axolotl. So it's not just Abalotl, because that just completely gets rid of the X. So, Absolotl. I took like 2 minutes to try and figure that out, specifically at the end of last stream. So I did that just for you. I did a heart sign with my hands that you can't see. But if you don't want to do fetch quests, like trying to make food specifically for them, or get pigs so that you can do truffles. With the Joja Mart route, Joja Mart is basically the vault, but all of it. The vault is pure donations of money. The Joja route is everything gets donated. You always have to tell people how to pronounce it or call you Abs. Oh, I'm really happy that I could pronounce it right for you. I'm really happy I got to pronounce it for you. I want to provide quality stream content, and that means pronouncing the people's names correctly when I do. That makes me happy that I could make you happy. And I got garbage. The cool thing... That's a lot of garbage. When am I gonna actually hook another fish? Wait. Wait, where are all the fish gone? Wait, where did all the fish go? Putting up a fight with the slimes in dark mines. I mean, like, if you don't want to fight in the mines, you don't have to. If you don't want to go down to the mines, the reason I didn't mention the mines is because I already finished the mines option. What? I forgot that I've done that. All the time that I've spent walking back and forth that I just realized I could have saved by using the mine carts. But completing each segment for Joja or for the community center unlocks all these cool perks as well. I'm super upset still because last stream that I did this, I unlocked a cutscene because they always do little cute cutscenes at the very end of whenever you complete one, which is either people working to repair it or little Junimos, which are these adorable little things. Junimos are just the cutest little things you've ever seen. And I will stand by that I will stand by that with all fiber of my being. Oh, Vincent! Vincent looks so sad. Wait, Vincent, are you okay? Vincent, are you okay? You okay, boy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes a wave. Okay, he's mentioned that before. Vincent looks so sad. You know what? I should probably sell my wares right now. More money. I need more money. Before 5 p.m. hits, I think. Sell. I need to go run to the shop. Unlock 1 candle? I don't know. I mean, you can get all the candles without that, I think. They give you multiple options. Like, if you have enough hearts with everyone, you can unlock it. I like it because it gives you extra iridium. Let me buy stuff. Pierre, thank goodness you're open. Pierre, I am here to buy a pomegranate slapling. Slapling? I'm here to grab a sapling, not a slapling. I kind of like the word slapping. Slapling. It's kind of funny. Sweet peas are in bloom right now. Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. I'll admit. Part of the lore is that, I remember that if you dated the spiritual gal, you could get a special cutscene with the what? I remember part of the lore in the game is that, why am I scrolling down? She's literally at the top of my list. Part of the lore is that Haley has a sister, and she always talks about her sister. When I started this game, the first time I ever played it, I thought her sister was Pam. I thought her sister was Pam because they're both blondes. Little did I know that this blonde girl's sister was the only person in town with blue hair that wiggles her booty at the festival where she dances like she ain't got no one watching her. Little did I know that that was her sister. I should probably put my seeds away. Or use them. I just want to finish the community center as quick as I can. My goal is within, at some point, completionism. Keyword some point, because it ain't gonna be soon. Because there is a lot to take. Wrong thing. I put a blueberry in the chest back at the station, didn't I? I know that Abigail talks a lot about, like, oh, you know, I can feel the energy and I can tell that the grave of your grandpa is very special. She's like, I can tell that the grave is super special. You should keep it tidy for him. 'Cause on any farm, regardless of the one you choose, I like this farm. You get like multiple farm choices, each with their own little thing. You get these little things that they say are twigs, they're fully warm. Oh, I'm having animals on my farm. How else am I supposed to get produce? So I'm thinking of this being my industrial corner, this being my animal corner, this being my garden corner. Or what's the other way? No, that's the way. Through all this mess of chopped down trees that have decided to regrow, grass, weeds, and stuff. If you go far enough, on this one, you'll find your father's grave. Or, I guess, a shrine. And there was a note on it that I've already obtained that says, that says basically, I'll see you again on your 3rd year on the farm. Your grandpa died, and he's just like, yo, I'll see you again when you're here for 3 years. So, yeah. Do a good job. There was one time I played Stardew Valley. You can actually play Stardew Valley with people, too, which is actually really cool. So you can have a little farm, and you can have all your friends on it. Working together. Trying to befriend everyone. It's actually really fun. Wish you could not play like another player. I mean, like, honestly, one of my favorite mods in Stardew Valley is the Automate mod, which basically means that you could just, like, automatically smelt things if you have the ingredients for it, and you don't have to place it in the smelter yourself. Super unrealistic, but immediately makes the quality of life so much easier. Because then you don't have to worry about it. You got no worries. You got absolutely zero worries. Everything's fine. You don't have to worry about anything. I need to go to the mines again to actually get iron. Hi, kitty. I think I already watched it. Pancakes, right? Yep. Spiritual gal, the blue-haired one. Oh, she does? Oh. I know Abigail talks about trees drop more. Gatherer. Let's go, gatherer. The 50 gold from selling one blueberry. Super good deal, right? 50 gold. I mean, 50 gold for selling a single blueberry isn't that bad. I need more money. What did I want to do now? I forgot what I wanted to do now. I guess I want to save up to buy a house? No, not a house. Buy a barn? I guess I should go fishing to buy a barn? Corn. We got the corn. No idea how big the blueberry... Ooh. Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. They're the best money you can buy. You can customize them with different kind of tackle. Hope to see you soon. Oh my goodness, Willie, you're enticing me with these offers of better fishing rods. What? I might not be able to handle it. You're offering me better fishing rods, man. I need more chests. Oh, I wish I remembered how much things cost. Oh my goodness. It's the wrong button. Chest. There we go. And corn. I will in the future. But that requires having more air. That requires me actually expanding. I will definitely do that in the future. This is not the future. No, stop. Thank you. Yeah, in the future, I sort my stuff. Right now, it's not sorted at all. Here we go. Oh, I think I actually know someone who likes who loves summer spangles. Do I have one heart with her? I've been forgetting to check if people had birthdays. I've been forgetting to check birthdays. No. Oh my goodness, my heart's... I don't even have a heart with Carolyn. I don't even have a heart with Carolyn yet. I haven't been checking birthdays. They all have birthdays. How many birthdays have I missed? Oh my goodness. I've missed so many birthdays. This is already the future. I mean, I'll do it when I have stuff already. Okay. I'll do it in the future, I promise. I promise. I should write a cheat sheet out because I want fish ponds. And I should check what fish I want in fish ponds because there's some fish that are cooler in fish ponds than others. And I'd purely want them in fish ponds just because they look cool. And I've missed, I think I started on the 4th or 5th. So I've missed 3 full birthdays. I'm so happy that I noticed before I missed Sam's birthday. I need that cutscene, Sam. I need that cutscene. Anywho. Why do I still have the red mullets on me? I'm back. I will sort out my stuff at some point. When I start making chests that actually hold stuff. I have random chests everywhere. I know we want fish in fish ponds, but some fish look cooler in fish ponds than other fish. And, like, there's one fish that gives you roe, and I want roe. So, obviously, if I want... Not roe. They all give you roe. There's one fish that gives you caviar. So, if I want caviar, I've got to go get the caviar. And then there's some fish that just change the color of the water and look really cool. And I kind of want the fish that look super cool. Is it wrong to want fish that look cool? Okay. 30 copper is so much for 300. I'd rather go fishing. I'd rather go fishing. I know it might raise my perks with Clint, but I mean, Clint is just so strange. Wait, what? I want to read out what he says in the voice I've given him. Do you want to know what they call a no? I feel like that's a pun that I know, but I don't remember the pun off the top of my head. I don't remember the joke. I don't remember the joke. She's fish phobic. She sorts fish by coolness. Yes. I'm looking for someone to bring me 30 copper ores, part of a local geographical survey. My name's Clint. I can't help but give Clint the David Coon voice because he does not look like a David Coon. But he certainly acts like one. Fish. Wake up. Wake up, your time is... No. Wake up, your time is now. No better day to enjoy the day. Thanks, I really like this. Hey, how's it going? I'm hungry. See you later. Wait, do I have the cutscene unlocked? Wait, I think I might have the lore cutscene. I'm at 3 hearts with him. Lore? Lore cutscene? Yes. Does it have to be a certain time of the day? Or can it be any time of the day when... It's a cutscene! I got the cutscene, yes! Hello, Fluke. Nice day, isn't it? This cutscene is kind of sad, though. I'm just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. I'm a skater boy, you know? Our dad used to take us to the beach on sunny days like this. Sam? Is Dad ever gonna come home? Of course, Vince. Dad's gonna come home as soon as he possibly can. But I heard some of the grown-ups saying that all of our troops are getting shot to pieces. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but I just noticed Sam's sprite. I just noticed Sam. I should not be laughing, but I just noticed Sam's sprite. Look at his sprite. I should not be laughing after reading that. off guard. Don't believe everything you hear. Don't you remember how strong Dad is? He'd never let a pathetic grow to a grunt get him like that. Don't you worry. And always remember that Mom and I are here to play with you if you ever feel lonely. Okay. Kids have no filter. Kids have zero. Who's not having a filter around a child? Was I the only one who saw that pelican cleaning itself? Anyway, to be honest, I have no idea if old man will come back. We've all read the reports. Our soldiers are falling by thousands. But what am I gonna say to Vincent? It's best to be honest with kids, or you did the right thing. Kids should have hope. I like to think kids should have hope. I'm choosing kids should have hope. Yeah. Kids should play and have fun while they still have the chance. Hey, did I tell you the band's starting to come together? Yeah, it turns out Abigail's a pretty good drummer, and Sebastian seemed to really want her in the band. I remember the first time I got this cutscene, it was also before I looked at the Two Heart cutscene, so when he said something about Abigail in the band, I was so confused. Also, whenever you go to so every NPC visits the doctor at the clinic. The doctor is Harvey. Harvey is the doctor. Good luck with that. Harvey is the local doctor. Everyone goes to see him once a year, except for Evelyn and George, who are old, so they see him 4 times a year, once every season. On the 4th of spring, Abigail, and spring has already passed because you start in spring. Abigail? Oh no. I was gonna say Abigail likes to say that she's not pregnant, but you know, if that's what's happening, good luck with fixing your Twitch. But yes, whenever Abigail says, okay, it's the little flavor text that you sometimes just stumble in on. Like seeing Abigail go, "What? I'm not pregnant or anything." Like why do you think our first thought is gonna be that you're pregnant when we see you at the doctor? It's an easy flavor text to occasionally miss, but like the most wild flavor texts appear in the most wild places. Bubbles. No, not good enough. Bubbles. Yes. We want all the bubbles. It's not what I wanted from the bubbles. Bubbles. Look at that. Oh, whoa. No. No, they're gone! The bubbles! I'm sad now. The bubbles are gone. I was fishing here purely for the bubbles. And now they're gone. The sadness. The sadness of that. One day the bubbles will return. Maybe not there, but somewhere. So many things are reliant on so many things in this game. What? I should have had that. I should have had that. Nah, I should have had that. I should have had that. Oh, hey. I don't think I ever actually paid attention to what this thing looked like before. I think that's my first time actually paying attention to that. Yes. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. Oh, you wanted to give me the treasure chest too. How sweet of you. Bait. I want the new fishing rod, but it's so expensive. And I need a barn first. I want the fishing rod though. I want the fishing rod though. One day. One day I'll get that fishing rod. One day. One day I'll get that fishing rod. But first comes the barn. First things first would have to be the barn with the big animals, like the cows, the goats, the pigs. That's definitely gotta be the first things first. The slow wait. The slow wait for trying to get fish. I think fish is genuinely one of the best ways to get money early on in the game. When you don't plant like a bajillion blueberries. Because you don't think to plant a bajillion blueberries. And then, like, 4 days later into the season, you're like, oh, let's do that. But, I've already done it so late that I need to buy more melons. Oh, no. Tomorrow is the last day for me to be able to plant melons. That is important to know. Let's sell everything at 4 and then plant all the melons at... then go buy the melons. Let's sell everything at 4, then go buy melons with all our remaining seeds. We need enough that... What? Come back here! Why you gotta be like that? Mainly because we need... I'm trying to strategize on how to complete the community center in just over a year. Okay. Because it'd be best to have the not community center, what? It'd be best to have the greenhouse open by the time we get there. The animal bundle is gonna hold me back. It really is. I'm trying to think of what to do about that. It's mainly gonna be, because if I focus on one or the other, it's gonna be a lot of work. Oh, I can't wait to get mini shipping. Oh my, I love mini shipping bins. Mini shipping bins are my best friend. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was completely no. We're selling. Sell. Look at how expensive it is. That was more expensive than the pomegranate I bought. Anywho. We could sell the flounder, the tilapia, the red mullet, and the more red mullets, and look at that. And that's in 1 day of fishing. I love fishing is just so good, like money-wise. Imagine if I never found out how good fishing was. Hi, Jazz. Oh, are you looking for Auntie Marnie? Hi, Bunny Rabbit. I felt like it disappeared before my very eyes. I gotta hurry. Gotta go. I just want to buy more melons. I just gotta buy more melons, man. I'm addicted to the melon. Give me the melon. Oh my goodness, it's so many. It's so much money. I'll take 24. I was gonna take 25, but I can't afford 25. Carolyn, I want to say hi. On Wednesdays, the shop is closed. keep that in mind if you need anything. Thank you, Carolyn. That's like 5,000? 10,000. It's 10,000 to upgrade my backpack. Hi, Sam. I already got what I needed from you. It's 10,000. I mean, I'm kind of making like 1,000 a day off of fish. Oh, my farm is so barren. Here we go. Okay. Now for the important part. We need 20 more. So that's 1. Forgot that opens the journal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. And now, for the piece de resistance, I gotta water everything. Now I gotta actually water it. A fine voice actor? I do. I actually really like voice acting. I may not be good at it, but I like it. On occasion, I'll play this old game called Long Live the Queen, which I kind of still want to play. I've got like one more like time that I want to go through for any story routes that I've never tried before. Or like I've got some ideas of what I want to do going forward. I need more water. But I for that game, I like to give every character a voice. Whenever I play games that have characters that speak, I like to give them voices because they would. In this game, for some reason, I cannot keep their voices straight in my head. Like, all of them have voices that I assign to them. Do I use them? Not really. But they are supposed to have voices assigned to them. Vincent and Jazz are the easiest to remember. Clint is pretty easy to remember because I just give him the David Coon voice. Because he deserves the David Coon voice. I promise you he deserves David Coon voice. I don't know. I think there's 0 characters in Stardew Valley that deserve that voice more than him. I mean, he doesn't look like a David Coon, but he's a David Coon. Anyway. I think that should be everything for this. Living off the land. Leave. And sleep. Yeah, like all of them are supposed to have voices that I wanted to give them. Does that mean they have the voices? Not really. Not really, no. Why do I keep on pressing enter? I need to change that hotkey. I will change that hotkey after stream. I'm changing that hotkey after stream. I'm changing that after stream. I'm changing that hotkey. Anywho. Like, Haley, I kind of want to give her a Valley Girl, him Skater Boy. I don't know about the moms. The moms. But I don't know what voice to give the moms. Lioness, you know, generic old man. Abigail, like, kind of more like the quaint, like, chill vibe girl who doesn't really care about anything. Penny is sort of more a little on the meek side, but she's kind of similar to Abigail, but just a smidge more meek. Mayor Lewis, I used to make him sound kind of country. He was kind of country, but, you know, I think I might make him a little more announcery because
He is larger than life, according to himself.
Robin, when I first had her, I called her a little country. Thinking about maybe changing that because she is married to Demetrius, but Demetrius, Demetrius is Demetrius. If you know, you know. Shane is kind of a little more New Yorker, Boston, a little more get out of my way. What you do? I don't want to talk to you. What you think you belong here? I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to no one.
Alex is a little more of a beefcake musclehead. I know for like a fact, I guess, that I mean, I forgot to actually attempt doing her name's not even Abigail. Keeping all these women in my head straight is just hard. I forgot to do Haley's voice and Sam's voice as examples, but oh well. And like I said, Jody, I don't really know.
Clint, I mean, he may look like this, but he really deserves the David Kuhn voice. 'Cause, I mean, it's Clint. What do you expect?
Gus is just kind of this regular old deep man.
I'm leaning, so right now I'm fumbling the voices because I'm actually not sitting up straight, which is like a cardinal rule. Good posture if you're actually doing stuff like that, because diaphragm, slouching messes up the way that you actually produce sound.
Basically, Gus is kind of more of a chill dude who just vibes.
Vincent's just like a little kid, which makes it kind of easier, because, lots of kids in media are voiced by women.
Sebastian's more just like this chill dude. I mean, why not when he's like edgy and off smoking his cigarettes back with his motorcycle?
Leah's more naturey, so she's got like a little more elevated voice, kind of flowy, go with the flow. Jazz is just a little girl who doesn't know much, but she knows that there's always this weird thing going on in the house, and like Grandpa hiding under bed. Maru, I make sound a little robotic, sort of to go with the idea that her father is very robotic and emotionless and very fact-oriented and does not like anything that is not simplified to its basics. So Maru sort of kind of just carries on. Again, Carolyn, mother, don't know what to do about it.
Elliot is this amazingly, basically, I think it's homme fatale. I believe that's the word. The opposite of femme fatale, I believe, is homme fatale. Because it's still fatale, but it's male, not female.
Or also, the other concept for him was posh British. Like, oh my goodness, you're here for me?
Oh, you came to say hello to me. Demetrius is more almost like an AI who has been inhabited by a human body. Or the other way around, I suppose.
Marlene, I'm thinking about keeping her a little countryer because, she takes care of, all those animals.
Might change that though because she does live with Shane, so I feel like
maybe a little bit. No, New Yorker wouldn't have rubbed off on her. If New Yorker had rubbed off on her, she'd be much happier. Anyway, Evelyn, grandma voice, Harvey, I don't know what. Pam, kind of, just a little more on the more gruff feminine side, so like gruffer voice, like, you friends with Gus? Yeah, Gus pour a mean drink. Gus is good. Willie, an attempt at more countryman. Emily, I sort of see doing anything and everything she can to be all, joy, joy, joy. Oh, do you see that little birdie? Isn't it so cute?
Oh, there's something going on with your father? I love that. No idea. No idea. I mean, old man attempt. And then kind of just a dude. Just a dude. Those are the voices that I try and do. Carry on the day. Let's go. Let's run it. Run it back now. Crops. I need the tomato. I need that tomato, please. Please. Finally, a tomato. Because I got rid of my old tomato. Off. Back. But alas, cannot stay for long. That's absolutely fine. When you left, I was just talking about some flavor text that Abigail has. Because, you know, Sam had just mentioned that in the band that he's forming, he got Abigail to be the drummer. And for some reason, Sebastian seemed super excited about it. And I was just mentioning one of my favorite flavor texts is when Abigail, like all of the members of Pelican Town, goes to see the doctor. She has this weird little flavor text when you go to see her, and she's like talking about how, while she's at the doctor, she's like, I'm not pregnant. And it's like, ma'am, did we say you were pregnant? She's just like, I'm not pregnant. So she went for her annual checkup and got super defensive, defending the fact and point that she is not pregnant. Ma'am, we did not. Also, when you came back, or like right before you came back, I just went and basically explained all the voices that I've been meaning to give to the villagers and just have been failing at. I've been trying to give them all voices, but you know, in the heat of the moment, it's easier to just not. It's easier to just mess up. Also, I want my blueberry back, please. Thank you. Anyway. Fishing time. Fishing is the best way to make money. Yeah, it's a very interesting connections. Like, there's a lot, and there's like little bits of detailing that you don't find out until you become friends with them, and then everything suddenly starts becoming a lot clearer in some of the weirdest ways possible. Come back here. Come back here. You know what? I think I'm gonna fish for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go back into the mines today. Anyway, I think if today was gonna be my last in-game day, so I'm not gonna be here for much longer either. So if you have to go, that's fine too. So am I. Oh, so will I suppose the word is. Look at her. She just wants that fish. I like how all the characters actively breathe. I didn't realize that for a while, but all the characters have actual breathing animations. Including you as the main character. Some of the craziest things is some of the events. Like there's a dance of the not the Moonlight Jelly Snow. There's a spring dance, and you can ask somebody to be your partner, and they'll dress up super nice. And then if you get chosen, did I just miss the thing? I think I might have missed one. If you get chosen, you go in whatever you're already wearing. They're all dressed up nice, and you're sitting here in your yellow top, blue suspenders, and green pants. And you're just like, yep, this is fine. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with this at all. I already know. I've been doing I have a backlog of all my streams that I've been meaning to post to YouTube, but I've been cutting down my getting over it stream, and because it's so long, I've been putting it off. But I know for this stream, I should just draw myself fishing. I should just draw myself fishing, because that's been what today's stream has been. It's been fishing. Little bit of mines, mostly fishing. I've already got such a cool idea in my head. Let's see if I can translate the idea in my head to paper.
I think that's how my art skills have improved so much over this last, like, half year. Because every time I post a video to YouTube, I draw the thumbnails from scratch. It's getting close to a month since I've updated the YouTube. Oh no, I really need to go back and edit that video. Oh no. I know what I'm doing after this stream. Mainly, it's just me listening to 14 hours and cutting out anything that's on funny or on important. Reach a new area? Important. Keep it. Fall great distance? Keep it. Funny conversation? Keep it. Everything else? Yeet it. That means I have to listen to 14 hours. And then I'm going to listen to it again. After it's been edited down. To remove anything that I thought could have passed, but have decided in reality doesn't need to be there. And then, one final pass through to make sure everything's fine. And I already have, in the meantime, drawn a thumbnail for it. And the video after that. And the video after that. Procrastination at its finest. And then there's yesterday, where instead I did this entire art. Yesterday I did this entire art project instead of that. Yes, do you want to see? I'm gonna post it to Twitter later. But would you like to see the art that I did yesterday instead of editing that video down? Because yesterday I'm like, let's do some art because I'm feeling inspired, and I'm gonna post it to Twitter probably this weekend. But I did it yesterday, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. So instead of editing, let me just... I forgot I had my display capture open. I love how you can just see the word browse show up across the screen. That's my favorite part, is that you can just see browse across the screen. Okay. Literally, yesterday, I just started working on this. This is what I did yesterday. I spent all of yesterday doing this instead of that. I even actually designed a signature to put in the bottom right for the first time. I was proud of this, which is why I'm waiting. I'm gonna put it on Twitter, but I don't know at what point I feel like I should. I was proud of this. And instead of editing a video that I should edit to keep my YouTube feed with all my old streams, I did that in a day. I was so proud of that. I was so proud of that, and I did it in a day. That made me so happy to do. That made me so happy to do. I was so proud of that. I was so proud of that. I'm still gonna post it to Twitter later, probably like tomorrow or something. It's already done, but like I kind of, it's not that I don't want to overpost to Twitter. It's that I know that if I post it then, I'm not gonna have anything really to post over the weekend, and then it's just gonna leave me with a complete gap of time. And I'd rather, like, if I can, save it and post it to get, like, more posts throughout so that I'm not leaving too much dead space on Twitter, because X, whatever you want to call it, because that will, it could hurt algorithm stuff. So if I have stuff to share, I was just so proud of that, though. I saw, like, some art that inspired me. It was, like, of a forest with mushroom trees. And I'm like, cool. I tried sketching trees. I'm like, this looks terrible. Instead, I made a black screen and did a kneaded brush eraser. And it created the shape of trees. And I'm like, those trees are better than the trees I was sketching. Now let's sketch over that. And somehow I ended up working until I discovered that. The piece that inspired me was a forest piece that had mushrooms in it. I'm like, I don't want to copy it. I do use Clip Studio. Yes, I do. I bought it when it was on sale before it switched over to a 2.0. And because it was on sale, I'm like, let's go. And because I wanted it to be a big painting... The fish don't like me. The fish don't like me today. Because I wanted it to be a big one, I used it in the same size that I do for my OBS, which is why it was so big enough. It was free. I mean, I had money. It was one of the few points where I had money and I'm like, let's go. It was one of the few points where I had money and I'm like, okay. I heard it and then I delayed. My brain heard it. I'm like, wait, no, press the button. I looked away from my screen. How would you rate Krita out of 10? I'm cheap usually. I'm broke usually. I'm not cheap, I'm broke, which is why I act cheap, is because I don't have lots of money. I just so happen to have worked a seasonal job and had money. 8 out of 10, ooh. But I work a seasonal. I mean, most art programs do take a little bit. But I worked a seasonal job, which meant I had money, so I used the money I had to buy the art program. And I used the art program to draw my first model, and then my second model, and then my third model. Because we are 4 models deep, baby. 3 models deep, not 4. I missed it. I heard it and I missed it. I looked down, head in hand, and then I missed the fish. Actually, we have more fish than I imagined. It's not a lot of money, though. I still got over 1,000 now. It's better than nothing. At some point, I might have to bite the bullet and go to the Wandering Traveler. Oh no. But we need more research. More model iterations. You're on model 10. Yeah, I'm on model 3. Why did I pause? I meant to hit tab. I meant to switch to my weaponry. Hi, Vincent. Mom won't let me have any more gummies today. What? I'm tutoring Vincent and Jess today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Yeah, no, this is, like, my first model. Super detailed, like, more, but, like, it was, I don't know how I feel about my first model. And very quickly, I went from my first model to my second model. And then my second model wasn't bad, but I just really did not like it. So I went from my second model to this. And I really like this so far. And I think it shows a lot of work. It shows a lot of growth. Which makes me... She's playing an instrument. I didn't even see her. I was looking away from my screen at my OBS. No, nothing? Okay, have fun. Oh, hi, Linus! I didn't see you up there. My favorite forest gremlin. I'm gonna call him a forest gremlin. Oh yeah, that's why I had my display capture on. It's because it does that. Have you come to ridicule me? I'm just minding my own business. No, you're one of my favorite characters in the game, Linus. Linus is one of my favorite characters in the game. You know what? I was thinking about fishing in the water. I'm just gonna go crab hunting. There's no point in fishing. There's no time for fishing. Okay, kind of. There's no time for fishing. We're going for the crab. We're going for the crab. My only goal is a crab, please. I've been here so many times, just aiming for crabs, man. I just want crabs. Give me a crab, please. All I want is a crab. I wonder what fish I should be catching in my thumbnail. Oh, whoa. Hey, thank you. That's exactly what I asked for. And no crab. I love how I've gotten crabs like so many times before from them in different times I've played. But the one time that I really want the crab does not appear. Like, it's just not happening. Please, all I want is the rock crab, man. I don't... Wait, that's a real rock? Infested floor. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? There we go. I keep on forgetting that that's a weapon I can use. I forget that there's 3 different weapons that all have their own abilities. You know? Ooh, scroll. I mean, I already have that scroll, and they're not worth much, but... I keep on forgetting that, that you can use, sledgehammers as weapons in this game. Really? This is not even your floor. This is supposed to be a slime floor. Get lost, man. Yeah, I streamed for like 2-3 times with like... I didn't stream for very long before I switched to my second model. Like, all 3 of my models are very different from each other. And that's okay. I think it was my second model where I actually started going with a theme, with like a color set. Because my first model and my second model went off of the theme of 5 hexagonal codes in specifics. Like, it was specifically 008148 is the color of my hair and my pants. FFFFB3, if I said enough F's, that is the color of my shirt. And these are like the base colors, not like after I've like done a bunch of variations on it. We've got... I had it memorized. We have, 0C1618 is the color of my earring and tail. Yeah, I was never able to memorize the color of my vest, though. Because I have changed the color of my vest to match my pink, which is, if I remember correctly... It was... I'm trying to remember if it's 0C or C0. Oh, hi, Rock. Why can't I attack you? I want to attack you. Like, I had all my base 5 colors memorized. It happened! It happened! It happened! I don't need seaweed. This is it. No, I could never memorize my blue. If you notice, I don't have blue anymore. But I could never memorize my blue. You know what? I have the blueberries, so I'm going to turn them in. I could never memorize the blue. I think it's C0F8C8. Yeah. It's C0F8C8. That's the hex code for my pink. So I memorized the hex code for my green, my very like dark gray blue, which almost looks black, my yellow, and my pink. And I think I said green first, which is why I didn't say green if I missed it. And then I would always have to look back for the blue. I could never remember the blue. And eventually I scrapped the blue and just used pink again. And while doing that, I also ended up adding a new color, which hex code I do not know. I finally got the crab. You know what? I was planning on ending after this day, but that was the perfect place to end it. That was the perfect place to end it. Look at... These are the Junimos, by the way. Look at how cute they are when they walk. I love the Junimos. They're so cute. I know it's late. We were looking at the Junimos, okay? You could stay up to look at the Junimos. They're adorable. The Junimos are adorable. I do like the color pink, okay? Like, honestly, if I'll admit it, I originally hated the color green. I know green is my main motif. Like, it's the color of, like, my hair, my pants. Technically, green is supposed to be my main motif. It's the color of, like, my background, a lot of my background stuff. I never watered my crops. It's too late. It's too late to water them. You also pass out at 2 a.m. if you do, and you lose money if you pass out. which is why I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep because, you know, I'll pass out if I don't. It is such a good thing that I bought my melons a day early, because I gave myself one wiggle room of day where they didn't have to be watered. Oh my goodness, that's ingenious. I love that. I love that. Okay, my display capture is on, and now it's off, and I can turn back on my little music for my background, which is Stream Beats, free to use for streamers, which is why I use it. And back to just chatting screen. Let's go. Now, I do have to admit, I went through a lot of changes when I started working on my models. I went through a lot of changes. My first ever model was, let's see. No. I want to pull up the right one. Oh my gosh, it's so weird. It's so weird looking back. This was my first one. This is my first model. Yes, I know I'm blocking chat. It was played today. Yeah, I designed this just chatting screen. I have to change the top left. I have to change the top left because it still has the Twitter logo, the old Twitter logo. That was my first one. And then let me just sneak over to take my my second ever one. And then this is also me. These were me. These were me. That was the one on the left was my first ever one. The one on my right was my second ever one. And then there's me today. Wow, I used to be so pasty. I promise, this is the base skin tone color is still the same base skin tone color. I could refine the first one, but you know, the issue was I could never figure out how to make a cute looking method for one of those things that is just sleeves and then goes around the back. I couldn't figure out how to consistently do that. And then on top of that, when I did it, let me just scoot my secondary me down a little. Why is it so hard to scoot it below myself? Wait. Come back here. Scoot it. Come lower. I want to put myself on top. Anywho. No, wait. I'm putting the wrong one below me. Wait, come back. Image 3. I'm dropping image 3 down. If you look, now my tail now is animated. My tail wasn't animated before. For the hoodie, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with either of the models I had before. I just didn't like them. Because it was my own personal decision that I didn't like them. I mean, like, there's supposed to be, like, something behind it, but I didn't like it. If you notice, I really did keep the same color motif. You can see the green is the same. You can see the yellow is the same, except for here. You can only really see the yellow in the eye here. And then the pink is the same. And then you can see the earrings all look the same. But you can see a progression of my art. I'm like, okay, that one I'm like, okay. The one on the left, I don't like. The one on the right, I liked it for a while, but eventually I just stopped liking it. And so I made on stream the one in the middle, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go. That works. That works, I guess. But yeah, this is the evolution of me. Now to put my old selves away. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all for today's stream. I could always look for someone to raid. I've never raided someone before, and I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone who's open to being raided by somebody who has never who's not affiliate.
because my affiliate personally is turned off to specifically people who are affiliated. Maybe I might do it, but my affiliation is specifically, or my rating is officially set to be either people that I'm following or have affiliate or higher, which is why Absolotl was able to raid me Wednesday, because they're affiliate or higher. But you know, there are so many VTubers playing Stardew Valley. Oh my goodness. There's so many VTubers. It's crazy. I've never raided anyone before. Should I try? Do you think they'd be okay with that? With my like small group of people? I've never raided anyone before. This is like a big step for me. This is like a big step for me, because I've never done that before. I like how like the most viewers are like in the 20s. But yeah, I've never done it before, so this is new. This is new. I'm looking for someone to potentially raid. I've never done this before. If I do it, I'm looking for somebody who speaks English, because honestly, I don't speak any languages besides English. I don't speak any languages besides English, so yeah. I think I found potentially one to raid. Let's try it. They also looks like they have visual mods, so you know. Let's. I think I'm gonna try raiding one person and get super shy about it, and then yeah. This person has mods that makes everything pretty. I might try and look into raiding them. Yay, let's try raiding. It also depends on if they're open to people raiding them as well. Cause like I said. Okay, I'm gonna try and raid somebody. Thank y'all for watching. Goodbye. I'll see y'all next time, and this is my first time raiding anybody. Because this is the first time that I've actually had, like, more than one person in my chat at the end of stream. And if I've only ever had one person in chat, I wasn't going to raid. But now I have at least 2 people who talk in my chat, which means I know I have people I'm sending away. Excitement. Those are excitements. Okay, I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye. Bye. I didn't realize how raids work, so it's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. I didn't realize how raids work. Give me a second. Okay, now goodbye.